When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Icarus, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, I'm so excited, we're playing Icarus. Oh man, I love this game. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of my own time as well. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to start knocking out this mission. So, we're going to give this one a go. That's our character for the open world, which is actually pretty cool. I've never messed with it before, so that was an opportunity to kind of like see what it is. It's kind of nice getting to like the high tech and not having to worry about losing said tech. But this one, yeah, it's a we're diving in, and we already finished the mission. We're doing a cultivation mission, or at least to help the cultivator. That is complete. So now we can trade our crops for money. And one of the advantages of trading our crops for money is I can go find wheat, harvest all of the wheat, and then just kind of turn that in for cash. And all the while, we're going to be finding some exotics, the meta currency in the game. Well, I mean, money is also a meta currency. But I've been doing some unlocks. So this is just going to be an opportunity to... Where's my air tank? There it is. Yeah, it's going to be an opportunity to kind of check out what we got going on. Cool, we got our goofy little farm filled with non-perishables. This character, the other character, I was trying to do all the things that this character wasn't. So basically, gave her bonuses about eating crops. I gave her, farming stuff, building advantages. I'm trying to like balance out, see how the skill trees work. But this guy's a hunter guy. Yeah, we are making a nice greenhouse location, which is pretty cool. Which, honestly, I probably should make it on the other character. I also found out there is a material. Where's my carpentry bench? Show it off. That I didn't actually foresee how good it was. If I go down here or somewhere, probably why I didn't actually see any of it, because I have so many recipes. Nice, I got homestead stuff. But yeah, beeswax wood. If you look here, no, it doesn't say. What happened? Whoops. If I do it on this side. So tech tree, we go to beeswax wood. I think it's tier 3. Scroll all the way over here. Concrete base. Maybe it's tier 2? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, one thing I didn't notice that I was looking at it, it can survive. Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, tier 5, resist tier 5 storms, which is insane. That's as strong as stone. Means that even with a storm, like a real big storm. Sorry, I'm falling into the same habits as I was with the other one. Even with a giant storm, you don't have to risk losing your building. But since this is an ephemeral base, I'm going to put my equipment around here. Have I? Yeah, I did. So it's saying that all the exotics are over here. Probably like right here. So we're prepping up. I got my shotgun. Shotgun's good. We got our battle buffalo. I guess let's warm up. Let's try to get a my anvil. I got so used to my other base that I definitely need to orient myself. Okay, so I got plenty of food. Stuffed avocado. Yeah, I just need dried meat. That's one thing I'll say in this game. That's refrigeration is such a freaking high tier. There's like no way I'm gonna be able to keep this stuff from going bad. So dried meat's gonna be the way to go. Gonna drink our water. All right, I'm not gonna worry about the tech tree just yet. It's a slightly less priority for this guy. Okay, let's go warm up and find some. God, I need to clear my inventory. Oh, another thing I found out that I was looking around, just kind of dinking, and I noticed, very importantly, where is my? Oh. Here we are. Yeah, wool can be turned into biofuel. That's huge. So as you're constantly stacking it up, there we go. Now we just need infinite tree sap. Okay. I know cleaning up the inventory is not the most thrilling, but I need to do it. I don't think I'm going to go full-on electricity with this particular character. Just because I don't think I need it. I have shotgun tech. That's good enough to survive the desert. I mean, 24 rounds. I can probably use a few more. So we'll think about making some more ammunition with the next run. Or for the next run, I should say. Okay. Let's get to our tailor bench. I'm also orienting myself to see where everything is. Cool. Very different builds. All right. Got our battle buffalo here. We got our shotty gun. Yeah, I'm going to go out and I'm going to look for some wheat. Because we're going to fill ourselves up. Now, even though it's the same map between the characters, it's starting from different locations and having different like things available. It does make a huge difference, especially when it comes to, you know, getting lost. What animals you're going to see because they only spawn in certain locations. I think I'm in a location where bears spawn, so I do got to be kind of careful. All right. So I'm basically scouring the map for wheat, so I can sell the crops to get as much Ren as possible. And Ren is going to be used to get like suits of armor, which is going to set us up for the next objective. But it's good. I think like if we press on with the storyline, that would be pretty cool. Because I also noticed another detail that was pretty cool. Oh, maybe my avocado. Another thing about farm food, it doesn't last nearly as long. See, yeah, the dried meat's 25 minutes, farm goods 19. All right. I seem to have harvested a lot of the wheat fields in this direction, which is fine. Like I said, with these missions and the limited tech that, you know, you kind of have time to do, I mean, there's really no reason to hyper advance, so there's not tremendous use for wheat. I'm not going to be spending a tremendous amount of time trying to make endless foods. That's another thing I found out in the sandbox, is spears are amazing. About to start mowing the farm? Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully it's a nice day for you. It's a little cloudy and crappy here today. Which is nice. It seems like the weekends have been obscenely sunny, and the weekdays have just kind of been overcast. Lovely here, a little breezy. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like a great day to be outside. Cool. How you doing otherwise? You having a good day? After a couple days off, you probably feel great. Wherefore art thou? Alright, well. I haven't found any wheat or bees. Either would be nice. But whatever. You got a stone house, you don't really have to worry about it knocking over in a storm. Unless they start sending hyperstorms my way, but weather actually looks pretty tame in the 3-day forecast. Ah, here we go. Got money right here. We're also going to keep an eye out for cocoa beans. That's also a money crop. But another advantage of finishing this mission is the cultivator will become available to my open world game as well. I hope. If it does not, then I'll just do the mission again in the open world. That's okay. The goal is to open up the map. What should I get out of that one? A nice little stack. You feel pretty good after day off. Slow to get going this morning, but whatever. Yeah, I know. Sometimes some mornings are just slow. I felt that way today. It was a little bit loud in my neighborhood, so, you know, I got woken up after, like, 3 hours of sleep. Did my best to kind of, like, stay asleep till I woke up, but I'm a little sluggish. Coffee's helping, as it normally does. That's another thing when it comes to full crop dishes, is the stamina gains are unreal. Like, it usually just pumps out my stamina bar like crazy. Whereas dried meat is, I got limited stamina. I guess it's feeling particularly heavy after a nice meal. Also, I should look into making a smoker. That makes I can make more advanced dried meat. Well, smoked meat, specifically. We're going to go for a little bit longer, and then I'll start turning on some music. I do like the soundtrack of this game. And sometimes having, decent amount of hearing is kind of important. But just wandering out, not so much. The crazy lumjack sprinting at 40 miles an hour. Damn right. Like, there's just days you just need to get to the tree. But what I'm really here for, we're going for the wheat field. We're a crazy hunter-farmer. Do I hear bees? No. What's going on, Peacock? How you doing? good to see you today. Yeah. I'm happy. This is money right here. Then we're going to start working on making some shotgun ammunition. Then we're going to make a foray into the woods, or into the desert. There we go. Serum Ultimate is the drug of the week for you. Other than that, busy paperwork day. I get you. Yeah, paperwork is necessary, but, I mean, I loathe paperwork. It's the very fiber of my being. I used to have a job that I had to do a ton of paperwork. You know, supervisor. But no, Serum's fantastic. If you do like that series, I do encourage playing the other Serum games. Ultimate is kind of the best and most advanced in the series, obviously. But they also have a lot of pluses and minuses between them. They also have, you might find interesting, Serum card game. I have it on my wish list. I haven't tried it, but I like how they're expanding the world. It's like Serum CCG is what they call it. And I do like me a card game, for sure. Man, the open world, the missions are actually kind of nice. All you got to do is basically get a contact device, and then they drop rewards. Some of them are just resource rewards, but you can get farming stuff for stuff you have to buy normally, like, you know, avocados and rhubarb and stuff. But in the early game, it's really nice, especially if you don't know how to make anything, because I made a brand new character, and you have to unlock blueprints as you level up. So it's kind of funny dropping onto an alien world, not even knowing how to make a, with Doomstorms, not even knowing how to make a freaking campfire. Haven't played a TCG. It sounds... But the soundtrack for the card game is incredible. Really? I don't think I've ever heard the soundtrack for it. That might be something I have to dive into one of these days. Alright, we're running to the cultivator to sell our crops. And by our crops, I mean the wheat we found. I mean, we're harvesting. That's really what we are coming to do. Our stamina regenerate. Nice. We're almost set. I mean, it's nice. I'm getting like $200-300. And then once I get a stack of exotics, I think we're going to come out with a huge profit. Now, every mission has like 2 or 3 deposits, so that's going to be pretty fun.
Best price you'll get today.
Yeah. Best price I'm getting today. Yeah, fruit, vegetable, herb. So you take Gorst. You also take cocoa. Wheat, Gorst, and cocoa is basically my target. Yeah, a large part of this game is teching up. And some of the stuff is particularly expensive. Mostly an acoustic version of... Oh, that sounds cool. I can get behind that. Actually, let's do that with the soundtrack. That could be fun. Let's see if it's on Spotify, shall we? We got Serum 3 soundtrack. Let's do that. See if it's copyrighted or not. Okay, we're gonna turn the music down a little bit. There. See if we can enjoy this a little bit. So one thing I like about Spotify, it has a lot of the soundtracks, and I don't really have to worry about commercials because I pay for it, so. I really do like Spotify. It's fantastic. These gorse flowers on the way back. Let's turn it down a little bit. There. We'll play a few game soundtracks. I feel like I've been listening to the same kind of music every week. Yeah, this game is so pretty. I've been tweaking the graphics a little bit. There is a limit to what you can do. Like, I turned on a DirectX 12, and that just made everything look fuzzy. Like, I had a bunch of crap in front of my visor. Okay, Operation Shotgun Shells is a go. We're basically going to take Byron, the buffalo, or the bison, I guess he is. We're going to go take a foray into the desert. In fact, I'm wearing bear fur. Probably not good for desert foray. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's basically a Rust, but it does not have any PvP aspect. There's a huge amount of content after where I'm at. Like I said, I'm still kind of early game, even though early game takes for frickin' ever, which is good. I like that. There's 4 open world maps. The missions actually unlock maps. Or unlock the map. So right now, I've unlocked the Arctic region, like the small Arctic region, and I've unlocked the small desert. But if you look further, down here, there's a waterfall area, which is probably its own region. They got a mega desert. They got a mega Arctic. So it's like the missions actually unlock things. And you don't even have to go do the mission things like I am. You can go to an open world and do everything in that open world. In case you don't want to keep rebuilding your stuff. Which, you know, most sane people wouldn't, but I quite like this game and the advancements of it. Ah, sorry, sneezing like crazy. Cool. So, see what it takes to repair our equipment and then boost up our... Boom. Glorious. See a little bit of steel, but my pickaxe is fine. Shoot gun shells. I need my... Here we are. Over here. Make some shell casings. Uh-oh. What was it called? 12 gauge. There we go. So I need copper. Let's see what kind of resources I'm working with. Oh, I'm out of epoxy. Well, there's your problem. All right, well, to the fireplace. Which is nice. Remind me, did you even, did you like Rust? Was that a series that you enjoyed? Okay, I need sulfur. Might have to go on a resource hunt. Yeah, I'm pretty low on sulfur. A lot of these consumables take so many resources. Look at that. Charcoal. How about now? 50. There we go. Got our steel bloom. We can pop that in the furnace. I think we got plenty of iron cooking. A little bit of platinum, a little bit of titanium, a little bit of aluminum. Looking good. Yeah, I was lucky in the open world that I'm playing. I'm right next to a aluminum, like deep ore deposit. So I have not aluminum, platinum. So I have like infinite platinum, so I can like tech up to that, and well, we'll come away laughing. All right, cool. We can probably chill on the iron for a minute. Not at all. Your friend convinced you to play with him, and you had a miserable time. Oh yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not a big fan of Rust because it's entirely PvP, and I'm not big into PvP games. I mean, I play some. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, it's a preference thing. This one I like because it's primarily PvE, like player versus environment. Quite literally, because like the main problem you have to deal with, at least in the early game, is the storms. And the wildlife. Later on, they got some cool stuff. I'm not completely ignorant about what comes up later on, but I'm going to keep that a surprise. Yeah, the open world maps, they come out with a one thing that got me though was when I first saw this, they have live action YouTube videos that act as a trailer, and they are so freaking good. Like they go a long way to selling Icarus. It's awesome. Gonna turn it up a little bit. There we go. Track's actually bumping. I like it. I'm deciding I probably don't need to carry an axe around all the time. Also, bees will chase you across the entire map. I have learned. They're little bastards that way. What I heard the most was all the progress you make over a month. Occasionally staying awake all night just to protect your base gets deleted after a server wipe. That part's pretty tough. Yeah, you don't get to play the whole thing. And, yeah, you get a similar experience with the missions here. But, with the missions, you do have legitimately 6 days to play them. But you can just mitigate all that with the open world, which has its own mission clock. Which is nice. Arachnid's Cave? Really? Yeah, I got the, it looks like on the Spotify they have Serial 3 soundtrack. Beyond that. Wow, I'm a genius carrying around a bunch of copper out in the wilderness. That wasn't wise. But I just wanted sulfur. Oh, get the hell away from me, horse. Oh my god! Seem to have attracted unwanted attention. Right, yeah, the horses are ridiculous. They go out of their way to attack you. Like, you think you're safe inside your house until one of them may, Oh, it's the one that's playing right now? Nice! Yeah, it is the Arachnid Nest. And I do like the gods as characters in Serial. They're pretty funny as hell. And you get the chance to fight them, which is awesome. Except that they're incredibly difficult. I think I've only beaten 2 of them. I think that was in Serial 2. But that's just a testament to infinite... infinite loop builds. Alright, let's run back to base. Use our goodies, clear our inventory. Okay. Not used to having stamina problems. This never happens, I swear. Yeah, it's amazing how much a soundtrack can make or break a game. Like, Grim Dawn is amazing, but if it had, like, an awesome soundtrack to go with it, that would just be, like, it'd make it a legendary game, more so than it already is. This game has an okay ambient soundtrack, but I understand that why it doesn't kind of focus on it. Alright, now we got sulfur. We can make gunpowder. Now that we can make gunpowder, we can start making bullets. I just need to make the shells, and once I'm done with the shells, then I can make actual rounds. Uh-oh. Flash Storm. It's a tier 3, I believe. Not to knock on Grim Dawn, but the only standout tracks in it... that's just it. You're 100% correct. There's not much in the way of knockout themes in that game. Saying it doesn't offer much isn't exactly a hot take. And what's crazy is it's one of those games that, like, you know, people spend fucking lifetimes playing. And yet, you can only listen to it for so long before it's like, oh my god. I've listened to the same thing forever. Is this all my storage? Just 2 cupboards? Where do I keep my bees? What the hell was I thinking? Oh, that's right. I wasn't! I'll put the bees in here then. Yeah, I got a little bit of exotics. A little bit of legendary biomass. I forgot about that. I got I fought one of those legendary black wolves. Oh, yeah, I got the meat hanging over my bed. Because of course I do. That's right, I never finished the roof, did I? And I can't do that yet. 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 I have not enough energy. I can't do that yet. It's really the only characterization you get. Actually, once the storm's over, I might get that no. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start getting beeswax wood. Alright, I'm going in circles. Use up the queen. Actually, while we're here, we'll upgrade. We'll repair our pick. Yeah, we're still rocking the longbow, which is fine. What do I need? Got steel right here. So the reason why we're not going insanely high tech is just because the gold requirement is so high, and I don't want to spend months looking for gold. Alright, 12 gauge. Max. It's the epoxy. It's the epoxy! Oh, there's my bees. Okay. makes sense. All right, we'll go into a foray into the desert in a minute. Oh, snap. I need a, bone. But I've already lost everything. Okay. Got gorse flowers. Trying to recall where everything is. Okay. Use up all our bones. So I might as well just max out my epoxy, huh? There. So that'll craft for a while. Go for a nice little nappy poo. It's exposure. So it's, while we're in the storm, it's like battering us around and such. To the point where it's, it could actually damage and kill us eventually. C-O-N. Wait, now I have a contact device. Come on now. There we go. Orbital exchange. That's it. 8 and 10. But yeah, it's a hiding inside is the way to avoid getting exposure. That's why you need shelter. And there's different storms too. There's rainstorms, which of course produce water. There's windstorms, which like blow everything around. Lightning storms, you can get struck by lightning. I've got both achievements of being struck by lightning twice. But once you actually get into the like other biomes, like the winter biome gives you blizzards, which you can actually freeze to death really fast. Desert biomes has wind and stuff, but they also have like sandstorms, which like you can't see for like 10 feet in front of you. Additionally, they have particulate in the air. So like it encourages you to make flat roofs because if you don't, then it'll start piling sand or snow onto your buildings. Even if it's super tall, it'll eventually collapse your building. So then you'd have to focus on making peaked roofs. I don't have to in the, you know, forest biome, but that's silica. Want oxide. But yeah, there's also different materials, different designs. You can make things out of concrete, but that takes steel. So unless you have like a decent supply of that. Once you get into like the tier 4 and 5 stuff, then it just starts taking absurd amounts of titanium. But you get really, really powerful stuff. Okay, Operation Handgun still needs to be a go. I need to make sure my shoot gun is strong. Come here. Oh, there's a lot of rabbits around here. That's another reason why it's a good idea to make your base next to a water fixture. Is one, you can actually make you get water, like pumps and stuff, and you can get like hydroelectricity, so it's good to be like next to rivers. But two, animals need to use the water too, so because they need to drink water. So if they start being a problem, well, you can put up an animal deterrent, but otherwise you got food that just comes to you. Can't beat that. Alright, where are we at? How is your food, by the way? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, 12 gauge. Fine, 24 is fine. Then comes the copper. Yeah, we're going for 12 gauge buckshot, so we're going to need copper nails. The copper use of this is absurd. What are you going to do? Oops, I mean to consume the stack. Now, unfortunately, a lightning storm does not mean it was a rainstorm, which sucks, means I don't got water. But yeah, there's also different biomes I haven't even heard of. So, like, there's a poison biome. There's a, radiation is a thing you have to deal with. Like, things get tougher and tougher as you get to the new biomes. There's different alien creatures, which is kind of cool, in the different maps. Like, this is just Olympus. This is the first, map section that you get. After Olympus, then you got Styx. After Styx, then you got Prometheus. And after Prometheus, then you have a, Elysium, which is the newest one. Alright, Byron, I hope you're ready for a... Oh, boy. Your head is stuck in the wall. Alright, well, I'll keep you in one place. Come on, shoot gun. Oh, yeah, I need those nails. Which I would assume act as the flechettes for the rounds. I need so much epoxy! There, how about now? There, that's something. That gives us enough rounds to kind of, like, go out. We're going to go out with our, radar so that we can actually hunt down those exotics. What are we doing here? Yeah, we can top up a little bit. It's my salting station. Not low on salt, which is good. Soft meat, which is good. Wait, that's not what I want. Also, another thing I learned was you can actually command your guy to stay instead of following you all over the place, which is super nice. Byron, get back here. There. You're fine on water. In fact, I'll top you up. Which I don't know why I keep filling potable water. Like, animals can drink out of this water just fine. Greek mythology? Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, I don't know why every futuristic and scientific everything just says, like, oh yeah, Greece. But whatever, it's a theme. Alright, let's make that contact device. Then I can actually call down. Have them pick up my resources. What am I short on? Wood and copper. Yes, copper. We're actually going to have to go hunt copper pretty soon. This is ridiculous. Everything's taking copper. There we go. I guess so we can contact home. I'm gonna request. We can also request equipment, which is awesome. But we don't need to do that. What I need to do, grab the cash. We got 181 bucks. Got some exotics. Ooh, and now I don't have the Great Hunts DLC yet. I am gonna pick it up later on, but that one actually it lets you use some of these biomass, which is nice. And you go on the Great Hunts, which you go after these big old legendary monsters, which is pretty cool. There. Now return to the station. All right, Byron, I hope you're ready. We got our boulettes. We're good to go. Once I sip some water. Yeah, I'm gonna need to eventually get better desert armor. I don't think wearing a bear suit in the desert's a wise idea. Yeah, shoot. I think I'm going to end up going here and casting it. Maybe finding a rock, or maybe over here. Yeah, this might be a better place. We ride. Where are we? Okay, we are going this way. It's a man on his buffalo! I did bring fuel, right? Okay. You know, I might make a cave scanner. It takes a little bit of gold, but that might make finding other resources easier. I say at the farm. Be a good day. Oh, you guys are so nice. I feel lucky for the chat I have. That's it. Old cut? Old cut? What do you mean old cut? Oh, you mean man on a buffalo? I don't know. I found that in, like, frickin' college, and it was the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen. The song's been stuck in my head for 20 years. There's plenty of wheat to find. That's not what we're doing right now. Like, the goal is to find exotics, but, oh. No. Well, it turns out, Byron here doesn't have the hops. I mean, probably doesn't help be a 2,000-pound animal. Well, 2,000 pounds is a little exaggerated. Maybe an 800-pound animal. I think a buffalo is a mount. I know, right? Well, you say he gallops like a horse, but his legs are so close together. Get out of here, you freaking horse. You're just jealous. My buffalo's cooler than you. There you go, Byron. You won't be bothering us anymore. But he's got such stubby legs. But he's a mighty creature. Wonder if we can tame an elephant one of these days. They've been working on, you can tame pretty much anything in this game. There have been, you can tame the pigs, you can tame wolves, you can get dogs. Bring a cat. It's a desert storm. Oh god, I've picked the worst time to come here. Alright, Byron, we're probably just going to sit in the water. It is a tier 3 storm. Or is that tier 2? I don't know. Just cool off a little bit. Oh yeah, they have that. The MOA. You can have a MOA. That's a perfectly claimable animal. Oh, you know what? Do I have any wood on me? Yeah, this exposure is ridiculous. Let's maybe head back out of the desert. Just for a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. I've come at a bad time. Get out of here. Okay, you know what? Oh, yeah. Why I brought a shotgun. Byron, no! You okay, buddy? Alright, let's get out of this horrible, horrible desert. We'll just wait until the storm's done. I wonder, can I get underwater to escape the storm? No. Yeah, okay. I get it. Exposure damages you. It slows you down, diminishes your stamina regeneration. It'll eventually kill you. As will my... Jesus! This desert is ridiculous. Let's get out of here. My health is diminishing. Although I'm noticing it's not, like, insanely warm. There we go. Woo! You alright, Byron? How do I not have any bandages? Alright. Yeah, you did a good job there, buddy. Unbelievable! Oh, sorry, Byron. Wow. No more Mr. Nice Guy. How many rounds I got? 53? Go B. We're diving back in now that the storm's on the downturn. But you can see why I'm always reluctant to go into the damn desert. It is just endless animals. Okay, storm's on the downturn, so we should be fine. Yikes. We'll gently go down this waterfall. Yeah, our exposure's not going to get up above 50% now. Oh yeah, that's another thing windstorms do. They knock down trees. If they fall on you, you'll die. Right, B, we ride. Now, I'm drinking water. That keeps me cool, which is nice. I'm, like, right on the cusp of a, being way too hot. If you get way too hot, you'll catch on fire, which is hilarious. There we go. Now we're on a roll. So the idea is I'm going to go down. I'm going to plant a thingamajig. The scanner. And once I plant the scanner, then I'll get a read on where the exotics are. That's why I need the animal, because once you put down the radar, animals are going to attack us. That's no bueno. I really shouldn't linger way too long on this super easy mission. It is a quick one. But I want loot. Loot, I say! We'll go for one deposit. Alright, we're going to find a hard-to-reach area. We're going to wall it off. Alright, Byron, I'm gonna need you to stay. Stay. I know, buddy. You're hurting. Alright, let's get some wood walls. 4 will do. Make a nice little bulwark. Crap, I need, what am I low on? Am I low on wood? Am I low on thatch-like products? I am low on wood. Okay, well, give me a thatch floor. Just floating, huh? Let's try that again, shall we? Let's attach you to something. Okay, stand by. I'd like you to connect below, please. Connect to the ground. Thank you. There we go. See if I can get greedy. Fantastic. Well, maybe this will actually be a regular wall. And this will be the... Oh, shit. You know what? Okay, I've learned. This will be my defensive position. Gonna plop the radar here. Fueled up. Let her go. And we defend. Once we get nigh as to where those exotics are, which I think they might be close to here. I think it might be around this area. Then we'll go back, heal up a little bit, get some better resources, maybe some wood and stuff. Then we'll, oh, and the extractors. We need those. Look at that. Yeah, see, they're spawning down there, which means they can't really get to me. That's why you find a nice high location. Usually on a rock or something. Like, I'd make platforms up here. That would be a good place for a scanner. Thank you. Glorious. What are we looking at? They are this way. I think they're kind of like around this area. We can go to this oasis, make like a little... Oh, maybe like a little butte here. Oh, well. We're going to go home and lick our wounds a little bit. I don't like being in the desert. Yeah, it is so warm. It's like high noon. What is that? Is that an iron deposit? Nice. Stay away from that cougar. I am just surrounded by predators. Come on. You want to fight? I'll fight you. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you some water. Yeah, we got a long way to go to get out of here. You freaking kidding me? These cougars are the worst. let's just go this way. Now I'm really thinking about it. Is the exotics worth it? I can complete the mission. I'm getting exotics anyway. And we can just start another one. Or another mission, specifically. This one was an easy quest, and we've already completed it. Maybe I'll do that. Oops. Now, what am I talking about? I'm wimping out. Let's not do that. I'm going to make a cave scanner. We're doubling down. We're getting resources. We got time. And all the while, Byrons can get a XP, which is nice. The animals you get gain XP over time, and you can give them talents. Talents like, you know, they're less threatening to animals. They can have more health and stamina. I usually focus very heavily on stamina. Yeah. Bandage up a little bit. I know, B. I know. We'll get you some food. It's one of the reasons why I spend a long time not getting mounts, is because keeping them fed is kind of a chore. But they are useful. Make things so much faster. Carrying large amounts of, like, ore out of caves and stuff. In one trip instead of, like, 10. Okay. Take us home, Byron. I'm debating whether we do some deep ore. I think that's it. I'm going to, first thing I'm going to make is a cave scanner. Because we do need copper for days. And then once we actually get some of that tech, the biofuel tech, will be golden. I'm going to need to go hunting a little more aggressively, just so that we can actually get the bone meal and epoxy necessary. And then we'll hunt down for some caves. Like, having a steel pickaxe is awesome. Awesome. Good work, Byron. We can find our house. There it is. Ah, such a refreshing sight to see in the distance. Then we can set Byron to wander. We'll be golden. There you go. 3 levels, too. That was awesome. Look at you. Like blunt trauma. You can have more stamina. It's cool, because every animal also has its own tech tree, which is really cool. Perceived threat. You don't have a lot of resist perceived threat, do you? The horse does. Basically, they have like 3 trees that say, hey. Whoa, less water consumed. Fever control. Health regeneration. Physical resist. Wow. Okay. Pulling carts. Cargo slots. That's actually really good. Let's boost up your health a little bit. You do need stamina. You need stamina regeneration. Maybe I'll work towards thick hide. We'll go here. Resist slow. Yeah. Atta girl. Now, in theory, it is possible to, they have, they added animal breeding into the, game, which is pretty cool. There we go. Oh, it's a large here. Crap. Which is cool. So you can, like, breed two together, get a, different qualities, and then make, like, you know, thoroughbred, creatures, which is awesome. Alright, what do we got here? We got salads. Oh. Open up our food. Two of these. I think I am going to switch back to our meaty dish. Yeah, we're going to have to go on another expedition for... Okay. Salt, eventually, to keep our food topped up. We don't need that. Cool. Keep our bones. And our leather. Next, I need... Really drop everything off. Carrying too much. Iron's fine. Well, this track is really good. Doesn't sound like Cerulean. Oh, it is. This track's really good. Unsullied meadows. Very pretty. All right. Drop the wood, and then we're going hunting. Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, I'm still carrying... God damn it. I didn't realize I'm still carrying the radar. You can only carry one bulky item. And why a rabbit's bulky, I don't know. Get the vestige. Yeah, I'm gonna get a regular iron knife. Well, it's nice getting vestiges. Kind of pain in the ass to get heads all the time. What do you mean that wasn't... Oh. Gonna take an iron knife. A little bit of wood, a little bit of nails. This here, put this here. Cool. See what our resource situation is. Go to the workshop. Yeah, we got 438 exotics, 390 cash money, which is good. I'm saving up. I'm working towards getting these armors, which is cool. 250 a pop. And then we're going to use this armor to drop in our next mission, basically. Plenty of heat and cold resist, which is nice. And then we'll start unlocking things as time goes on. It's one of the main advantages of getting the exotics and the cash. Alright, we hunt. And I'll collect salt as I find it. Now this guy is focused almost entirely on hunting, which is awesome. There we go. Look at me like that, baby deer. Go, live your life. Harvest our crops. These tomatoes are going directly into Byron's bowl. Okay, coffee beans I think might be a waste. I need cocoa beans. Cool, we do have cocoa beans. Alright, Byron, you like avocados? There you go. Grab some tomatoes. I don't really need black wolf fur. Okay, coffee is kind of a waste of space. Gorse flowers, however, are good. So let's go get those seeds. So I'm going to get gorse. I really only have 5. Oh, I have 5 seeds. Okay. And then where's my, like, corn? Soy will do. That'll be my bulk food for Byron. Wow, this track is also freaking banging. Okay, we'll put our seeds back. And we will have to grind some up, but that's okay. Yeah, let's put our shotgun away. I don't really need it right now. Need a little bit of bones. Or this guy. Make a few more arrows. Do you have any sticks? Use that to make some arrows. Still rocking bone arrows, though, which is crazy. Yes, I'm carrying an absurd amount of stuff. There we go. 10. Well, inventory's looking a lot better. Oh, wolf. Done. Which is nice. Byron does a passively gain experience, too, which is nice. Anyways, one more animal, then we'll look at the cave scanner. Start hunting for that. Doom horse, yeah. Okay, one animal I can carry. I'm sorry, is the baby... Okay. Will not be raised by a freaking horse. I think using the spear on that thing was a little excessive, but whatever. Durability, man. It's not cheap. Gotcha. It's getting to 18 o'clock. Which means... take a nappy poo. Alright. Nice, so we have such a high coziness bonus, which is increasing our duration for the buff we're getting for being well rested. It's actually kind of huge. Yeah, I know, Byron. Yeah, I know. There. Unknown parentage? Oh, Byron's a she. But yeah, they also have these qualities that you can use. So she drinks and eats more. And also, because she's wild, she causes minor hemorrhages with hits, which is kind of cool. Alright, so gold. Or a cave scanner. That's what we're looking for. I need 25 gold wire, 25 copper wire. 10, 15, 20, 25. So I need 5 of each. Fantastic. This is going to go a long way for us finding more resources. There we go. Let's go find a cave. Well, I mean, I know there's a cave right there. Go wander into the wilderness, see if we can find a cave over here. We'll harvest it, and then a, uh-oh. Oh, it's a tier 1 rainstorm. That's gonna really do nothing but increase the amount of water we have in our tank, which is nice. Okay, so basically, it beeps when you're in proximity of a cave. Yes, I know, I'm moving away from it. I'm gonna go over here. It'll help point you in the right direction, I hope. There we go. Heading right for one. Directly over here. I am rushing because I want to get out of the storm, but... there we go. Cool. So, that means... got a quick objective of making a couple chests. Got So nice not having to pick up every piece of wood. My other character doesn't have this ability. And I'm opting not to, but makes my harvesting so much faster. Fantastic. Let's... Alright, it's time to rush in. Face the worms! Ooh, exotics. These worms are not terribly dangerous. A little poisonous. Be easy to kill otherwise. They're probably much more dangerous later on. Kind of taking them for granted right now. Alright, let's do the thing. These exotics are good. Give us a nice boost. Coal's always good. Got a shit ton of iron. Which we don't need a tremendous amount of, but whatever. We'll need it eventually. It's a main resource. Got copper for days. And we're going to need the copper to make the exotics extractor, too. When we finally find it, it's going to be a big deal. I'm planning on making 2 of them so that I can, you know, just kind of double up how much we do. It'll be kind of a pain in the butt keeping the tanks full, but whatever. I think I'll want 2 more after this. Tanks. I was knocking over a whole bunch of trees out there. Gotta be careful. Eventually we'll get cave sickness. Which is annoying. I might actually make antibiotic pills. Gold. Another thing I spec'd into is being able to carry a lot more ore without getting overburdened. Makes a big difference. Strip mining this cave is going to be quick. Take it for all it's worth. Go grab Byron and grab some more of that, and bring it all home. Great. Fantastic. I made another chest? Oops. Alright, let's head home. Head east. A little bit of oxide on the way. It is nice not having to worry too much about, you know, sustainability and all that. Not sure if whether I need silica or not. There we go. We'll avoid the wolf. Yeah, it's nice how fast things can go if you're, like, just beelining towards the tech you need. It's kind of like a very different playstyle. Like, you're just kind of trying to see what the minimum required, you know, tech you need is. And you just start pressing forward. You know. I do want charcoal. So, lightning struck these trees, set them on fire, which is a problem. But, one of the advantages is you can get charcoal from them. Which means I don't have to sit and burn it all day. This is a blessing in disguise. Now, the problem with maps that you've been in for a long time, lightning storms do eventually set all the forests on fire. So there's usually, like, quite a wide gap between your house and any trees after a while. Because they don't immediately regrow. Like, you need a pretty high-tech device to get it to regrow. Which, it's a good thing we're in a forest. Alright, let's get that charcoal in here. Drop off the oxide. Carrying around a little bit of copper. Okay, let's fill up our little mini charcoal burner over here. Fill up our food stores. The forest is your favorite place? Mine too! I feel like you and I have very different forests, forest environments, but... Ooh. But no, I do love forests. I think anti-parasitic tonics are going to be a way to go here. Although I can just make the cheaper version. There's nothing more convincing than cheap medication. Cool, so we're full up on oxide, we're good on silica, we're good on coal, we're good on this. Alright, Byron, we got a journey. There. We do have a lot of pines. It's a, we actually have a wide variety of kinds of forests. Like, it's not really well known, but we have rainforests up here. So we got like a lot of firs, pine, spruce. But they're a lot more like condensed and chock full than forests I've heard about in kind of like the mid-country. But yeah, it's like not like what, a 20-minute drive away down one highway. Well, okay, that highway is typically very bad traffic, but yeah, just down that highway, it's you're not that far away from just a whole slew of trails. Nice. Deciduous. But I used to go camping a ton as a kid. And for a lot of my, like, you know, 20s. I haven't in the last year or two, because I don't have that many camping buddies, unfortunately. I love the outdoors. Honestly, I seriously thought about one day doing, like, volunteering for, or hiring on for, like, a fire watch. Would be super cool. Also, how did I miss these? Is this not the cave I just cleared out? Thank you, Byron. Okay, cave scanner. I want to hear a solid note out of you when I'm in there. Haven't camped since the last X. Oh, did she kill it for you? Oh, this is a different cave. Holy shit. Sorry, Byron. What happened to my health? Holy crap. A worm did a number on me. Let's go to this other cave. This is the cave I'm at, right? Okay. Look at that. Yeah. Now this is the goods. Why not? I'll take the wood. Oh, gotcha. Go solo. I mean, solo's, while possible, it's not the safest thing to do in the world. I think it's safe in the hammock. It does. Actually, I should get a hammock. I got a bunch of rolling mats, but I think a hammock would be a much better idea. Easy, Byron. Easy. Probably make a set of health tonics, but that takes wheat. Did I make that? I think I might have. Having the foggiest is why. Also, I'm running the wrong way. I believe it. I believe it. It's out in the middle of the wilderness. I mean, there's something about, like, being in the woods, right? Like, your sleep rhythm's literally based on sunshine. Like, you end up going to bed earlier, simply because, like, you know, you can't see, and you only sit by a campfire for so long without getting so cozy that you want to go to sleep. And then you're basically up at sunrise, so, yeah. Throw on a campfire, make some camp coffee. Woohoo! So good. A sulfur deposit. Nice. There we go. Grab some salt. I got space. I know, Byron, I know. But also, I'd be much obliged if you came closer. Thank you. Oh, I don't need the bees right now. Ah! I like how the bees in this game have been bioengineered to have long stingers. I think that's frankly rude. I mean, all the creatures here have been bioengineered. Also, looking into it, it's not that the this planet has no oxygen, because I was wondering why all these animals can survive without helmets. It's the fact that the you can wander, right? Yeah, you got a level. But they can it's poisonous to us. Are you serious? Bees! Come on! Let's cook the copper first, then the gold, then the iron. I'm gonna make like an entire other chest for my iron. Up down these exotics. Alright, you know what? Come here. Come on, bees. There. Is that so bad? Got him. Really? Cold brew? See, I've always had a fondness because there's something about making coffee on a campfire that's just weirdly refreshing. It is so good. Like, I can't get enough of that. Oh, fine. Yeah, I usually keep a camping pot, just like a little one, just so that like once I pop it on a campfire, it's you throw some like dough or some potatoes and something in aluminum foil, then you put on like a little camping pot and you just throw that on the fire. So super easy. You've had a bag of beans just waiting for to be used for weeks. Oh hell yeah! See, I drink coffee like quite literally every day, so I don't really have coffee sitting around. We're going to turn that into beeswax. We're going to make a beeswax treated wood. Go. Alright, now we got the resources coming in, which is good. Put this in my adventure chest. Gonna need to make another one. Add the salt here. Got the basics. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 more. Let's get the iron. While I'm making more. Out of the way, Byron. We gotta start mass producing biofuel now. Doing gorse flour. Let it grow, let it grow. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of their life cycle. I'll take this 36. You need to make a ton of seeds. There, get grinding. Byron, you eat a lot. Oh, yeah. A bad ADHD and haven't had meds for like 2 weeks. Tomorrow, hey, I mean, get a chance to get those meds. If it makes you a little more even keel. Weather bane, nice. It's a rabbit. No, it's a chamois. Got him. Right in the face. Alright, see what it takes to get some exotics extractors. Put this in the tank. It's going to take an insane amount to fill these up, but you do what you got to do. Okay, so we need 25 gold wire, so that's 10 gold. We need copper nails. That's actually pretty cheap. All things considered. I read that right. Yeah, okay, gold wire. I want 10. Oh, soundtrack has moved on. File the gods. There we go. Yeah. Serialim card game is such a cool idea. Cool, but then I'll take a soundtrack requests. We're doing a OSTs today. What's my water doing? There we go. As he folds himself like origami. I love it. See if I can find an underwater cave. I know they exist. I just don't think I've ever seen one. My cave scanner. Yeah, I know there's one right there. Of course, we can't hear it. There might not be an underwater cave. Stupid fish. They got this 2-minute long poison, which is insane. Yeah, there's no cave in here. You stop biting me? Oh, actually, that poison stacks up. We gotta get out of here. Whoa, wait. Hold up. Huh, this rock's interesting. Is it completely underwater? Get out of here. It is. Oh, hot damn. Stupid piranhas. Get out of here. I like how it's just called a fish. Even though if you fish with a fishing pole, you actually get details about the fish. A little, I mean, not a lot of detail, but some. I think it's time we turn in our crops real quick. Put in the wabbit. Oh, 70 seconds. That's not bad at all. I thought it was 2 minutes. Yeah, platinum takes forever to cook up. Really need a ton of aluminum, though. It's not a high priority ore. Okay, now I need copper nails and iron. I'm going to be making 2. A bunch of copper nails here. Fantastic. Oh, it's a steel axe. Crap. Alright, next order of business. We should be... Yeah, it's like right... It is super close. It's gotta be like in here somewhere. This will be the next scanner area. Nice. Beeswax is going to take forever. Yeah, we're doing a crop run. Nice. Now I can request actual materials, but I don't need to do that right now. Alright, let's go. I'll pick up whatever wheat I can find on the way, too. This ain't a Byron run. Gotta put this on my water slot. That'll just constantly drip feed you water. Shame electricity's such high tech. Oh, there's no cave nearby. Make that little bit of money. The money's gonna fund the armor set. I do think if we make enough progress today, I'll probably be able to end this mission by the end of stream. That's a goal. And we'll see whether we want to pick up another one or not. I mean, I'm definitely going to be doing it. This game is... we're definitely going to do one more mission after this one. This one's a very sedate mission. We're going to need something a little more intensive. I think it'll be a good left or right side for with Grim Dawn. We're making a lot of progress in Grim Dawn for sure. Next time we play that, we're going to be beating Korvac. Or, well, we're going to be fighting Korvac. I don't know if I'm going to beat him or not. Hey, Gorse hanging around. I got Coco. Got Coco here. There's money right there. Money in the bank. You just have animals just walking up to you.
Hi there.
Hi.
Good doing business.
38 bucks. It's not a ton, but it's not nothing. You know, can I take any of your crops? What else you got? Just gonna grind them into seeds. I got kiwi seeds. Let's see what else you got. Sugar cane. What do you got in here? You got coffee. Thanks. Have a good day. Let's use beeswax as fuel. I mean, I guess it's a good idea. It's a renewable resource. As long as you have bees. Get out of here. There. They'll lure all the wolves. Get them off my scent. You want more salt. There we go. Wild gorse. Warming, quenching beverage. Nice. We're not quite going into the Arctic region yet. We might do that with the next mission. We've been focusing pretty heavily on the desert. Well, I have. Which is fine. But I kind of like bouncing back and forth, dealing with different challenges. Hey, this place got hit by a lightning storm. Interesting. Oh, also, where's our house? Oh, I went the wrong way. There's your problem. Alright, can I get down here without dying? Maybe. There we go. Aha! I do find it funny, the idea of going... I mean, okay. So I like to think that the station itself in space is basically self-sufficient because it's surrounding this planet. You send down a prospectors. You give them missions. But as well as getting exotics and getting paid from that, because it, fuels faster and light travel and all that. Because this is actually pretty far in the future, apparently. Like, part of the backstory is Earth actually dealt with, like, environmental disasters and stuff. But it was through the help of biotech that they were able to, like, restabilize the environment. And basically, like, finding this planet was a huge deal. Because, like, hey, cool, maybe we can terraform it and make, like, a paradise world. But because exotics being what they were, they either... It messed up the terraforming, making the planet toxic, or because it's such a rare material. Because the thing with exotics is it's a material that was once previously thought to only happen inside of a star. So naturally, it's a big deal that they found it on a planet. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my house? Dude, where's my health? Man. Ain't that the truth? I've had way too many characters one-tapped because their resistances were bad. Nice. Easy turn in. Let's see how much resources I got. Not making a lot of money, but I am making a lot of exotics. Yeah, 466. One of these days, I'm going to, the armor is going to be my biggest priority. Let's sell some exotics. 100. Cool. We got 500 bucks. We research. We research. Fantastic. So we got a full suit of armor that we can actually make up the next drop. What am I going to go for next? Is it gadgets? Yeah, I think we're going to go for this one next. Takes 500 bucks. It's expensive. I should have this unlocked not too long. A fish scanner seems wildly wasteful. And then a beast scanner. I mean, I don't need that. A handheld device scans nearby creatures. Analysis locates weaknesses. Maybe I'll try it. Eventually. One day. Got heated canteens. You got better air tanks. I unlocked the scanner, which is awesome. We're probably going to drop with that next time. Although it's so expensive. Now, one thing I'll say about this company, nice, you're going to get a dog. The company that made Icarus, IRL, is they add something new like every week or so. But it's kind of cool. It's like little stuff. They had big stuff. Oh, combat nailer. Man, unlocking all this stuff is going to be a chore, but worth it. A lot of cool stuff. But with the new stuff that they always add, it's pretty freaking awesome because they build new stuff to build. They build cosmetics. They're trying to like implement mechanics as time goes on. But one thing I would beg them to do as hard as I can is being able to like get map pins. I would love to be able to like, hey, I got a map pin right here. I got a map pin right here. It's being able to draw on the map. Because right now, the only way to do it is with beacons. And that's like tier 4. And look how expensive they are. Just to plop down on your house? I mean, I'll probably plop it down on like an exotic thing, but like 20 platinum? That's insane. But also weirdly affordable, now that I'm looking at it. Let's invest the platinum. I got you some treats. Oh. I don't understand why these won't mix. Oh, well, whatever. We'll put it in the biofuel container. Byron's sleeping listlessly. Got our kiwi seeds, which I'm probably not going to bother growing. Checking our bees. Come on, Byron. What's in here, then? Coffee's unnecessary. Horse. Just walking in my house? Son of a bitch. I hate the horses so much. They're baby, too. I really should make a monster deterrent. Or a creature deterrent. They're not monsters, they're animals. The horses are monsters. That I will say up until the end of my days. Some more cured leather. We're gonna have to make an advanced textiles bench to get a better armor. Or at least the Wayfarer's armor. It's a good for keeping your temperature under control. The ghillie suit, less necessary. You get an achievement for wearing a ghillie suit in the forest biome, though. Slap this in the biofuel container. Yikes! I'm out of sap. Alright, beeswax done. Which means we're gonna be curing our roof. In theory. Okay, go out and get some more wood. Maybe some of this. I can make candles. Beeswax wood floor. I can make 6. Alright, it's time for fibers. You can get that in mass. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Soybeans. That's not what I was looking for. Well, now how much can I make? Oh, I'm out of beeswax. There's your problem. God, it takes so much. As you can see, it's a different color. Nice and polished. This will make my roof stormproof. I will eventually want a wood building. Oh, let's get that creature deterrent. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Scarecrow will do. Cloth armor. I have the ability to make obsidian. But that's not a thing I can get. Oh. Let's just get this. I need a head and cloth arms. Easy enough. Then spoiled meat. Which I'll just take that. Maybe I'll get rid of some of this stuff I don't need. I'll actually put it in here. No, not that. This. Cool, that'll spoil quickly. Make the head and arms. Oh. I realized I wasn't wearing head armor. Now I just need tree sap. An endless supply of tree sap. And more spoiled meat. I should have spoiled meat just piling up somewhere. There we are. Let's get that sap. Fantastic. This will be what we use to keep the animals at bay when we're harvesting our exotics. Because that's basically what we're doing. We're building up our tech level so that we can get these resources more efficiently. Get over here. Basically waiting till my biofuel fills. We're going to go into another foray. In fact, I actually want these. Sap is necessary for biofuel, apparently. Get that rotten meat. Because, yeah, let me tell you, I think having a creature deterrent in the woods is pretty necessary. Hi. Get out of my house! I mean, that's the most efficient hunting I've ever done, but... I should eat my food. It's also a thing I can make. It's actually I found really useful in my open world map. Is one of these. I just need 5 rope. And then some nails. Oh, storm time. I'll shut the door. Alright, so we got our little sack. And this is handy because I can put this here and put all my food in it. Therefore, opening up my backpack. Okie dokie. So I got these two. Good. Alright, Byron, you almost ready? Okay, advanced. I need epoxy, of course, or rope. Let's get some epoxy then. Nice. gonna do its thing. You're doing its thing. I don't really want to use the epoxy, but I don't know, make a couple windows up here. Alright, this is going to be a tier, I think, 3 or 4 storm. Look at that. Glass windows are so nice. It's like a luxury. I need that rabbit. Good boy, Byron. Don't have any level up. All right. It's 10:56. I got plenty of ammo. I really should go here. Let's make a couple ramps. That'll be what I do. And maybe it's a bad time to cut wood, but what are you doing? What else are you gonna do? Let's get back inside. Woo! God, so cool. I don't really want to be set on fire, but it's still cool. How's your food doing? Oxide dissolver is actually empty. It's not a good sign. Oh, it's got sulfur in it. Okay. Hi. Go this way. Trying to get struck by lightning. Oh dear. There we go. All right, advanced textiles. Got the rope, we got the iron, we just need the epoxy. Ridiculous. Okay. So once the storm's over, I'm gonna run outside. We're gonna craft a bunch of ramps. Of course. Like I said, perfect time. go gather resources. We won't let a silly storm stop us. See how the roof's doing. Ah, it's doing alright. Didn't take too much damage there. There we are. Speaking of which, we should check the furnace. Still smelting away. Copper, we got gold, we got plat. Boy, there's a lot of resources. Alright, let's do a little organizing. There. And then gold. Hey, Greenling! Fly, Icarus, fly! Flew straight into the ground. How you doing, bud? How's your day going? I'll make 9 of these. Except Byron's going to hold them. We're going to do another desert foray once we upgrade. We got plenty of shotgun shells. Just tell all those animals that, no, I do not want to engage with you. Oh, what am I doing? Just do this. Nice. Let this do its thing. Have any bones? Yeah. You got any fur? Yeah. There we go. We're hunting for exotics. Looking for the resources necessary. Or the meta currency, basically. We've already finished the mission, so our hope is to drive success forward. I'm gonna assume you're immune to Baron, you got it all. You got the goods. Nice. Now, eventually we'll make the Wayfarer suit, but it's not really a massive priority right now. What else we got? We got pouches. We got fur curtains. Elegant curtains. Nice. Buffalo rugs. I'm gonna pretend. I won't show Byron that. Okay, we're gonna need platinum weave for days. Which is fine. I actually got plenty of platinum. Wait, why was I? You fucking horse. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Get out of here. Quit trying to burrow into my house. Hey, level up. I mean, I'm max level, but you can at least unlock blueprints. I get far more excited about level ups with my other character. She's not max level. There. Fill up the food trough. Definitely still got to fill up in the fuel for sure. Yikes. Okay. We're going to fill it up with this fibers. There we go. Let's get it in the thousands. Boom. Let the biofuel roll. Fantastic. We'll bring the creature deterrent. Attaboy. Hope you're ready for an adventure. Get a piece of steel. Repair the shotgun. Oh, I can't repair it here. Now, there's a higher tier shotgun, but this one gets the job done. Oh, I'm not even carrying my oxygen. There we go. All right, B, I hope you're ready. We ride. Easy, easy. All right, so we're going to go this way. It might be evening, which is actually pretty good. If it ends up being nighttime, because that's going to bring the temperatures way down. Where's my water? I actually didn't check that. Yeah, that's fine. I can just suffer a little bit of dysentery if I need to. Just going to run away from the animal. Alright, we're going to switch up music as it has moved beyond. What we have here, let's see. Let's go to... Sure, let's try Hyperlight Drifter. I seem to remember this had a good soundtrack. There we go. That is a game I'm eventually going to stream. It's a really good one. Kind of a Souls-like, if you think about it. I also need to stream There Is No Light. We ride. Yeah. I've had it for a long time. I've never played all the way through it myself, so it's one of the reasons why I want to stream it. It's because it would almost force me to make sure that it's done correctly and all the way. I like that about streaming. Keeps me 99% honest. There are some games that I wimp out on, though. Alright, Buffalo, let's go. I'm gonna rely on your endless stamina. Alright, now that we're here, don't you dare. I'm going to go here as our destination. Stupid freaking dingo. Wait, there's a new one? Well, apparently I haven't kept tabs on it either. Look. Come here. To go a long way to keeping us cool. Yeah, we're not taking fall damage because we're landing in the water, which is awesome. I mean, waterfall notwithstanding. Oh, this one might be risky. Right in the water. Hell yeah. Well, this is nice. This would be a good place to build like a little mini base, too. Because you got a flowing water, you can kind of electrify it. Alright, now we ride. It's perfect time for it to rock a didgeridoo in the background. Hey, get out of here, Scorpion. You're not even cool. Alright, now that I've attracted every piece of wildlife in this area. Okay. Alright, this is giving me cliff vibes. Yeah, gotta go around. Okay, Byron, just let your stamina regenerate a little bit. You'll be okay. It is fairly warm. I'm waiting for the sunshine to go down. It'll be in about like 5 more in-game hours. Is that a cave? Shoot, I think it might be. I don't think I've ever found a desert cave. Well, it's investigate. You can learn something new. This is not a cave. All right. All right, eventually I'm going to have to make a desert saddle. We'll make Byron a little more comfortable. Oh, no, not the cougar. I say nay. There. We outran it. Where are we on the map? We're down here. We got a ways to go. We'll follow the river up to our scan point. Still wearing my bear suit. I got room up here in my bear suit. You know, actually, it's really the entrance to the desert seems to be most filled with animals. Once you kind of get farther in here, nice and isolated. Like, reasonably so. Which is fine. Shotgun shells are expensive. I don't want to blow any more animals away than I have to. Now we're talking. We're right there. That doesn't look as unassailable as I was hoping. But maybe. Oh yeah, I can just walk up here. What's attacking me? Okay. Alright, plan B. We're going to go up on this hillside. We're going to make ourselves a little ramp. Hey, enzyme geyser. Nice. You can also make a... so you make a vapor condenser to get the enzymes and the exotics from that thing. But also... here we go. Now we're talking. I know, Byron. Well, actually, I really need you to not wander around, please. All right, Byron. I'll eliminate their ability to get to me. That was stupid. Shouldn't have been on it. There. All right, buddy. Get me the goods. Got some scorpions menacing me. That's okay. I got just the thing. Get out of here. Scare them off. Yeah, I'll deal with them later. Now for the grand finale. Plop this bad boy down. Fueled up. Let her rip. Then we'll clear whatever animals stick around. Okay, I don't think this is going to stop them from... How do I turn it on? Yeah, it's active. Yeah, see, I got a freaking elephant coming in here. Telling me how much of a problem he has with my scanner. Alright, get out of here, elephant. Oh my god. Maybe I should make grenades. That was exactly as much of a nightmare as I expected. I'll find you guys, don't worry. Food wore off. Hey, you leveled. Pick this stuff back up. Let's give him a level. And do... I think we're going to focus on decreasing hostility. Pick this guy up. Buddy. Carry all the stuff you don't like. still need to carry these. Clear them up. You swing at me. Problem with the scorpion is I don't actually know where its weak spot is. Whoa! Did you jump? Oh, I should be eating my food. Alright, you know what? They're using ramps. This is where the desert gets bad. God, these scorpions are the worst. Hey, one down. Oh my god. You guys good? There's no more? Oh no, still running in from the frickin' horizon. Breaker, I think it's gonna be a second one. Oh, that'll be sick. Well, I gotta do Hyperlight Drift for 1 first, but... yeah, let's get out of here. We ride, Byron. But yeah, after that, I think that would be a badass co-op game. You and I should play it. You know, when it comes out. Fantastic. So where's it showing the exotics? Ooh, right here. Holy crap, that's awesome. It's also got pointing me in the direction of 2 more. Yeah. Alright, maybe we won't be finishing this mission today. Oh, it's down there. Oh, this is such a badass area. Okay, cool. So we're going to run back. We're going to, again, lick our wounds and do all that. But, definitely going to be bringing back our extractors this next time. Building a little building in there, in that nice little nook. And just letting the extractors do their thing. There we go. Which is interesting. Hyperlight Breaker. That's a, I'm not sure if it's out yet. I'll have to look at that. If it is, that'll make everything a lot easier, in my opinion. Just gonna go this way. Leave a zebra to its own devices. Nope, that's a cliff. All right. Yeah, okay, I need to go along this cliff to actually find a way down. That doesn't involve, like, you know, obscene injury. Oh my god. thought the music was a scorpion. I was gonna frickin' flip out. Ooh, it's actually kind of chilly out. So the things we need to grab on the way back is we're going to be grabbing wooden fortifications. Just basically walls and floors and stuff. We're going to use the monster deterrent. That one's going to be really handy. We are going to... bring the extractors, a couple chests, a couple tanks of biofuel. We are going to mine the crap out of that thing. I might actually bring the a contact device as well, so as soon as we mine them out, we can send them straight up into space. Or an orbital exchange, I think it's called. Just to maximize the speed. And then we can start looking for, while that's going, we can start looking for the other deposits. If I didn't know better, I think we're setting up shop in the desert. I don't think meteor showers can happen. So in the open world, they got this mechanic. As soon as you go out and find, in order to maintain kind of the renewable resource for the exotics, just so you can keep finding them forever, as soon as you mine one out, they occasionally have a meteor storm, and the meteor storm respawns the exotics. Meaning you have to go search for them again, and then find a new deposit and go that way. But I don't think that's the case with this. Wow, it's like super dark. Get out of here. Oh my god. But we're definitely going to give that a shot. Once I get one deposit, we'll give it some time and see if. And if not, then we'll just harvest the 3, call it good, and jettison ourselves out back into space. Going for the big payday. My goal is to get enough exotics so that I can actually bring down the scanner in the next mission. Byron's been doing so well. Which I gotta say, Bison, 100% better than the horse. It has more stamina. He's a little hardier. Can carry a lot more. He looks cooler. He's got his goofy bison run. I love it. Oh, we're going the right way. And he does blunt force trauma, so that's the thing. He's not nearly as fast as the Moas are, though. I don't know. If Byron ever dies, I might hunt down a bird. Get myself a big old chicken to ride around on. Man, this game, when I'm playing it, time flies so fast. We're going to get at least 1 deposit today, maybe 2. Yeah, if it's renewable, I won't sit and get a whole bunch. I'll just get enough to get the scanner device. Which is 400. I need 400. I hear Terror Horse. All right, our house is looking good. Always nice to see in the distance. Home sweet home, Byron. Good boy. We'll get something to eat. Okay, can't level him up. That's okay. Fuel the... Oh, fuel? I'm gonna sleep the night away. There we go. That's definitely one of the things we're going to bring back up once the station's done. I'm just going to deactivate this until I'm ready to sleep. Going to refill our lantern. Awesome. Next, what do we need? What do we need? I really should start making that a Wayfarer stuff. Let's do it. Make a whole bunch of platinum. Platinum sheaths. Well, so I made 12. Why did I do that? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? You can start wandering again. Get this Tyrannius away from us. It's the Terror Horse. Get out of here. Fantastic. Cool. We're filling our stores with rotten meat, which is good. Nice. Cool. So our tanks are full. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to cut down a couple trees. Make sure the tree doesn't fall on us. Contusions suck. Two trees down. Grab a bunch of these. Go with the standard 10 and 10. Need more. But yeah, 10 and 10. So I go for 10 floors, 10 roofs, or 10 walls. That'll give me enough to kind of make a standard bastion. I'm not thinking of making an entire building. I think I'm just going to cover it up. I can just make more as I'm there. Got another tree. There be gold in them hills. We're going to get it. Fantastic. I really should make a second biofuel tank and keep it out there, but I'm really not moving in there. I'm going to be loading you up pretty heavy, buddy. Now, the good thing about the extractors, they don't attract creatures as much as the other one does, but what it still does do is it I don't know, they'll try to attack it. So it's gonna be nice to have some fortifications that we can defend. The monster deterrent's gonna shoo everything away, I hope. water. There we go. There's a chamois running around. Make sure my deck is in good order. Rather not break underneath me. There we go. We'll get this covered up eventually. What does it take to make reinforced glass? Take steel. Ugh. Well, maybe for another day. I'm building a mega mega cabin in my open world. It's like fully enclosed beeswax wood. It's gonna have like a glass border, but because I have like essentially infinite resources, it's a lot more accessible to do so. I know, bud, it's heavy. We need the monster meat. What else? I'm gonna make 2 chests before I go. Make sure my food is topped up. Get this wolf out of here. All right, how are we looking? We got iron, we got titanium. I don't need that here. All right. Get tree sap going. Built 2 chests. Yeah, I think I am going to carry a stack of wood. Don't need... As in, more specifically, Byron. Look at that! Byron carries so much! This in your back. He's loaded up. Eventually, I'll make a cart, but I actually kind of prefer Byron's mobility more than anything else. Cool. This means going to refresh. That's not water. Two chests, we got that. Brambles, do I want to worry about, That's the weirdest sleeping location I've ever seen. I don't really want to mess around with hedgehogs. I don't really need them. Like, walls could be nice. Those really could be nice. Oh, well, no. We're just going to make enough so that we can make a... oh, I need posts. They're also handy to make. These are just because finding resources in the desert I'm not as skilled with. Get out of here. Cool. We're going to repair our spear. And our sickle. Why not? Nice. So, basically, we're ready to go. Stocked up, your health. Yeah, you're looking good, Byron. Yeah, first, I'm going to take a lunch break. So, I'll be back in a 25, 30 minutes. Just got to do dishes, make some food, stuff like that. With that, we'll be back. Let me put on a little more lively music for you guys. Hunt it down. There. Just in case you guys need some background music. But I will see you shortly. We're going to go get some exotics once we get there. So, yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Alright, that took a lot longer to make than I anticipated. Still eating it a little bit. Hope everybody's having a nice break. Alright. Turn it down a little bit and let's get the show on the road. We got some exotics to get. Hell yeah. Still be gonna be taking bites of food here and there just to keep the meal going. Like right now. Alright. So we're damn near. We should be good to go. I got 2 of these. I've got 2 extractors, 2 things of fuel. I want 4 things of fuel, really. Yeah, this should be enough to get going. Hi, Byron. I hope you're ready for... Oh, whoops. Gotta turn the screen back on. Let's ride. There we go. I also almost forgot the extractor, so thank goodness for that wolf. Let me say that. All right. We are good to go. So as you can see, bulky things are put on our back. Byron can take one. I can take one. Eventually, as he levels up, he's going to be able to take a lot more. But we're not there yet. So we're going to go here first. It's time. We ride. I'll wait till the end of this music, and then we'll switch it up to a soundtrack. All right. Let's marching along towards our exotic deposit. It's really handy that that's in the, I have my water, right? Okay. But that's actually in a valley, so that means that we can, just shore up our defenses a little bit. I'll just put down the walls, a couple floors, then pop down the extractors. I just want enough that we're covered if any storms come around. Be like little guard stations if you think about it. That valley does seem small enough that I can actually just kind of like plug up the 2 holes and be fine there. All right. Let his stamina regenerate. I did invest quite a bit on his stamina and stamina regeneration, so he can run forever, which is nice. Oh, good. It's a low-level windstorm, so we should be fine. Once he kind of bursts into the desert. Although, I seem to remember forest storms and desert storms go in tandem. So I'm wondering, once we hit the desert, are we going to be hit by a storm? That'd be unfortunate. It'd be very unfortunate. But it's level 1. It won't hurt us too bad. Thank you. See if we can escape. Do want to get that wheat patch on the way back. Now, we didn't bring the radar, specifically because I can't carry it. I think as the levels proceed, we should increase our carrying capacity, because then I can eventually get it so Byron can carry 2 bulky objects. Or too lazy to carry it. Well, actually, in this case, it can't. As you can see, I only have 1 back. Unless you're insulting the buffalo. You wouldn't insult a buffalo, would you? What's going on, Mad Hat? How you doing? We're on Operation Grab Exotics. And we got to dodge a storm. Hell yeah. Just wait, there's going to be like a tier 5 storm the moment we get to our area. Alright, speaking of which, want to get here. This little valley. We're just going to hustle our way over. Use every ounce of Byron's strength. Man on a buffalo! Oh, never. Waiting for him to find a nice cliff, run towards it, and then come to it and immediately stop. And then suddenly I'm hurled into the abyss. I see how it is. Now, Byron loves me too much. And I love him in return. As we did recently find out, it's a her. Animals do have gender, because animal husbandry is actually a thing in this game. You can actually breed 2 bison together and get a good qualities. Uh-oh. I don't want to be near that cougar. You know, I never did bring a food and water trough. That's a bummer. Oh well. Byron will be fine. If we get more, I can even leave the... Uh-oh. I can even leave the base behind doing its drill routine. While I am going back to get some food and water. And making some food stuff so we can actually be back here. It's always good that you're rooting for the bull. Or bison. Oh, hey, here's a cave. Nice. I think this is my first desert cave. I just want to see what's in the cave. Because in the Arctic, they have a very specialized cave structure that allows you to find mushrooms. I don't think I've ever been in a desert biome cave. Watch, this is where it's like endless scorpions. Also, Byron, I'm going to need you to stand in one space. Don't wander off. This place is the worst. Sorry, Byron. Work her hard. Don't give her vacation days. No sick leave. Trying to get her to form a union. Oh, we won't be having any union talk here. Don't make me send the Pinkertons after you. Oh, there's bees here? That's a problem. Might grab this on the way back. Although. Well, there's no plants. There is a iron vein in here. That's cool. Watch, as soon as I leave this cave, Byron's just gonna be eaten by wolves. Oh god! I didn't think that was gonna be true! Well, this is a problem. Looks like I live in this cave now. Fuck. Gonna do a little 4-hour banger at the farm today. Alright. Oh, that was our first death. I'll take one more before I leave planet, but God, I can't believe that freaking Byron died. Ugh. No, actually, we gotta leave planet. I can't get that far off into the desert without doing that. We just gotta complete the mission and go. Oh, that was rough. It's like an entire tech level that died. God damn. Yeah, I gotta say the desert is absurd when it comes to a freaking animal attacks. Like freaking 15 lions? What the hell was that? Like, bye, son. Pretty much. That's fine. We're gonna take what we can and go. Man, I lost my water bottle in a, Oh, where is my... There it is. We finished the mission. We're gonna complete it. We're moving on to the next mission. Maybe because, like, by the time I get the tech in order to get to the desert safely, my stuff's gonna despawn. And I don't feel keen on rebooting a tech section. So we're getting out of here. This mission is a wash. But we'll pick up another mission after that. Bah! That's all I gotta say. Bah! It's okay. We got a suit of armor. That was cool. Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was 3 cougars. Just sitting there. All because I looked at a damn cave. And it wasn't anything special of a cave, too. The difference, it was as orange. Pretty mad at myself for losing sight of the objective. That was my own damn fault. But that's okay. We got the next mission. Full reset. Which I'm kind of excited. It's going to be nice to kind of push the story forward. Now that we've unlocked the cultivator, my open world character can sell crops and just get infinite money. Because I just plant infinite wheat. Gotta find a way to get like a cargo container or a full cart full. Because, yeah, that character doesn't have a bison. She has a horse. Alright, we gotta go before our air runs out. Okay, we're pulling the plug. Saw failure and the guild's like, nope, get him out of there. It's better for us to live another day. Not eager to lose this character. Pop this here, pop this here. Got my... I need to get a water bottle and all that. Return to station. Onward! And we got some exotics. We got some cash. We made $100. The insurance cut's insane. Base reward. Total reward, 150. Alright, see you in a bit. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's select our character. Have another bite of rice here. There we go. Cool. So let's go to the workshop, see what we got. So we got our suits. See if I can afford a full suit of armor. I probably can't. Actually, 50. I get 2 pieces. If I sell another 50 exotics. Now, you may say that's a backwards progress, but at the end of the day, it's actually pretty easy to get exotics with the open world. There, see? Full suit of armor. I'm gonna get gadgets. I don't really need the canteen. I'll get the air tank, though. Okay. So it's nice that this is insured, because we can get it back. There's all the stuff I got in the open world, which you can drop down as time tells. You got water bottle. You got splints. Those are necessary. Cool. So, let's take a look. I got 10 biolab points, which is cool. Maybe the next mission will have another opportunity. So, a new mission. So let's go back. So this is build a risk-free, small persistent map. Expect calm weather, fewer enemies, regenerating resources, but an XP reduction. I really skip out on outposts. This is this game's version of creative mode, basically. Alright, we're going to hit Olympus. So we haven't even touched down on these missions. Alright, cool. So we did this one last. Cultivation Specialist. I'm glad it's done. But now, let's see what we got. A whole shebang. We got Spirit Level, which is an exploration map, which is kind of cool. Move on to Sandy Bridges. Or we can do Solid Metal, which is a mining mission. But that's only 6 hours, so I'll probably skip out on that. Resurgence? What's this one? Experimenting on locating flora and fauna. It also tells you what tier is recommended or required for the mission too. So yeah, solid metal need tier 3, tier 1, tier 2. Construction of a base. Gives you sandworm stuff. That's kind of cool. Predator Specialist unlocks a Predator Control Specialist in the open world region, allowing vestiges to be traded for Ren. Whoa, that's huge. Okay, I might after this next mission, I might do this one after that. Yeah, Waterfall opens up a new region. That's a traversal mission. Fisheries Officer. You allow fish to be traded. That's amazing. I like this. Unlocking NPCs. Already done the influx. That was a building mission. Cool. We're doing Operation Pyramid. No. Operation fuck, what are we doing? Spirit Level. Yeah, sandworm roof pieces. But it's scoping out and mapping a new area.
You know, I've got a job for you.
From Location
Don't
Alpha?
mind who you're working for. They need geodata from this region, and fast.
No.
They're not saying why, but something under the surface has got them excited.
Interesting.
You interested?
So, background. Operator is researching exotic formations and requires detailed geological survey data from the Canyons region. That's the region full of monsters. Mission. Establish geostations at 2 survey locations. Construction. To elevate survey stations to line of sight altitude may be required. Operator will provide survey equipment, but the contractor is responsible for ensuring their own safety. We make a chunk of change. Let's drop on down. Alright, we're going to bring a bed. We're going to bring our armor. Gonna bring an oxygen tank. We're gonna bring our water bottle. Gonna bring this. Gonna bring our good suit. And the sickle. Sweet. Full loadout. We're gonna insure it all because, holy crap, 75 bucks. All right. So first order of business is going to be establishing a miniature base and start the process of teching up. We'll get up to like tech 2. Maybe get shotgun if I'm going back to the canyons. So well the last time. I just need to make sure not to make a stupid mistake like last time. Had a nice iPod there. I think that's Pandora. Now that I'm looking at it. Alright, see where we're at.
As long as you're getting them what they want.
Woo!
You and I have got your back.
And IO.
Just don't disappoint them. Like everyone out here, they're after exotics. Their research teams think they can predict where it forms, but they need more geologic data.
Okay.
So they want you to set up GPR stations to take readings. They need line of sight. So if terrain's too low, you'll need to build them platforms so they can connect. Because technology. Sites are
Thanks.
on your map, and you'll find drop pods with the gear nearby. But it gets better. Animal life doesn't exactly love our tech. So keep your eyes open.
Okay, so we're probably going to be setting up shop by this lake to kind of keep on the border. Oh. Holy crap. That was fast. I don't know how I feel about instant windstorm. That was unlucky. I mean, it's tier 1, but hot damn. Let's put on our armor. Put on our air tank. Put on our water. Put on this. We're set. You look pretty cool. Nice badass suit. Okay, I gotta find a way to... just hunker down a little bit. Then I'll need a wooden spear, meaning I need a few more sticks. Fantastic. We got our basic loadout. Gonna hide here. Oh, it does decrease our, oh, it's considered no shelter. Well, crap. Make a nice thatch wall. I just need 2 pieces. I call this emergency defense. That doesn't do shit. All right. Well, let's protect me from the brunt of it. Why? There we go. Let that big... Now, that huge tier 5 storm is terrifying. On its way. So we're going to have to basically run directly north, and that's what we're setting up our base. Like it or not. Oh, we got just canyons for days. This would be pretty cool. We're going to have to build the elevated structures, which is fine. We can do that pretty easily. It's just going to take ladders. But basically, I just need tech enough to get a shotgun, get the Wayfarer armor, and then I can just wander around here just fine. Probably grab a horse or a mower or something. Yeah, I know. Wall's breaking. Oh, crap. Okay, that tree didn't hit me. That's good. Well, let's look at blueprints while we're doing this. Okay, I got everything tier 1. Tier 2, anything new? Butcher's Cleaver. I got DLC stuff, which I'll eventually get. I got mission requirement stuff. It'd be nice to get Scorpion stuff. I can tame a mammoth? That's amazing. Oh, weapon racks. They new popped up in tier 3. Yeah, I'll make some grenades. I think that'll be handy. Get my homestead stuff. That's actually DLC I picked up. So make a plumbed sink. Excuse me? That's cool. Homestead stuff. Oh, I'm out of points. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, get me out of here. Let's head north. I can actually use the storm to my advantage. Eat some raw food on the way until we get situated. Yeah. It is pretty funny rocking this kind of like semi-high-tech armor. And then a wooden spear. Other than, like, emergency shelter, I mean, thatch is pretty worthless, I'll be honest. It's just good, cheap material to build something. Yeah, the storms here are going to be absurd. Alright, windstorm blew away. Good. Plenty of oxide and sulfur nearby. Now that I got an air tank, I'm not emergency shoving rocks into my air filter station. I didn't realize I filled that with coffee. Alright, we're gonna find a nice little location to set up shop. Make a nice little stone hut. We're gonna go for the rectangle. I don't need a full mansion with this mission. Yeah, if we're going to be working to tame the canyons, we got to be a lot more conscientious, defensible. Look at that. Portable bacons.
Okay, time to move out. There's another zone marked on your map.
It's not too bad. Alright, now we're getting the wood necessary to build basically a defensible building. Just in case that insane storm rolls by. That is pretty frightening, actually. Gonna have to make a campfire, a drying rack for our food. This guy is spec'd out basically for quick deployment. He deploys quickly, he builds quickly, he gets his base quickly. At correct altitude, huh? Probably gonna be pretty high up. Alright, Operation Casa de Carto. Put it enough by the water, that will be fine. Probably this area. It's already cleared. Time to use this sickle. Come on, Wolf. You want to play? Let's go. I need the meat anyway. Fantastic. All right, nice suit of armor. It's pretty nice. And because it's insured, I'll always be able to drop with it, which is cool. Nice iron deposit. That might actually be something decent to tech up to. Is getting a quick deep ore. That's cheap and easy. Okay, let's get building. That'll do. Nice little cabin. All right, let's get those walls. Get more wood. Cultivator's not here. I guess she's only in open world. There we go. Get me crafting. 10 walls. I probably don't need 10 walls, but here we are. It's not nearly enough space for all the stuff I'm going to need, but whatever. Another advantage to build a modular. Nice view of this wall. Nice big window. Maybe 2 more. Actually, I need more than 2. This entryway is going to be good to wall up as well. And I won't make a rectangle. I'll actually get it like a sloped roof. I need to get in the habit of doing that for the tougher regions. But I decided to kind of get into the open world in this, while not doing so prior. Just because I wanted to explore some of the higher tech stuff, because one of the problems with doing the missions is you really only get to like tier 2 or 3. And you don't really have a reason to expand beyond that. There. Now we're going to... see if that makes a roof segment. If not, then I'll do this. Yeah, I can cap off a roof. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. This I'll destroy. I'll build 4. Need more wood, of course. Infinite wood. That's what I need. Basically a race against time until we get to that little red section, because I can just already tell that that's going to be a storm beyond all storms. We're going to be frantically repairing our house during the busy. I don't really want to be caught dead into it. I mean, it'd be way more than 4. Ugh, more wood. So used to using iron axes that kind of expect to have a lot more wood than I do. Our cabin's coming along. I'll slowly convert it to beeswax once I get, well, bees. Cool. Next. 2 walls. And I need 4 of these. Really? Oh, that sucks. All right, fine. Oh, come on now. I just want the opposite side. This one? Yeah. Right. Yeah, there we go. And we'll get a little triangle. I need a post. It's getting pretty high up, huh? Maybe make a lot more posts. Our first source of stone, which is nice. I think I need, what, 50 stone for a campfire? That sounds excessive. No, I don't need 50. There. Cook up our food. Get the infinite wood that I need. can't wait to get to iron tools. Cool, and the advantage of this house is, even though it kind of doesn't look like it, it's going to be kind of modular. So if I need to, I can go outwards, I can go back. I just make a flat ceiling on it. So it's going to be able to get a lot bigger. Speaking of which, put down my bed. I am on fire. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's move that a little bit farther away from the campfire, shall we? Be like right there. I'll make 6 posts. There. Operation Cabin is complete. And now we begin teching up. Just shoring up the quarters. There. Beautiful. Cabin sturdy. Next. Chests. Need more fiber. Finally, been working on a bug all day. Finally squashed it. Nice. I mean, not nice that the bug lasted so long, but I'm glad that you're able to get it done. I take it it's a bunch of trial and error trying to find out how to secure it, huh? Nice. Come on now. Just deleted and rewrote the code using a different recipe. Oh, okay. Then injected a recipe you wanted after the temporary recipe was working. And that worked? It's kind of cool. You're able to build up with temporary information until you can superimpose it. Nice. Hey, if it works, it works. Crafting bench. I need stone. I'm in a new area. This is a new area. Basically, we left because I died and I got detected. So we started a new mission. The new mission is we're going to bring radars to this location. We're going to elevate them. We're going to plop them down. Shouldn't be too tough. But this is going to unlock a... you can. It's just I was... basically, I died, like, here. And in order to get teched up... And then my base was, like, down here somewhere. Actually, literally right there. But as soon as I got, in order to get back here, because the canyons are insanely dangerous, right? Like, they have animals for days. And what happened is I went into a cave, and I came out, and like 15 cougars killed Byron, right? So I wasn't about to have that. So in order to come back, fight through all the animals, I would have to tech up again. And in order to tech up again, I would have, it would have been taken so long as to despawn everything. So I said, fuck it, let's just start a new mission. But the stuff I bought at the station, I can get. Like, I got a nice suit of armor, which I'm going to be wearing in the base. So it's 200 times stronger than steel and extraordinarily conductive. The IO suit's graphene weave allows it to dissipate energy with near-perfect efficiency. Highly strength, lightweight graphene nanolattice armor from Norex. Nice. Gonna boost up our chests. I'll eventually have my ceiling storage. I don't have a light. Build a torch. I know, right? Well, I do like hardcore mode. They actually have a hardcore version where you lose your character when they die, but I'm not about to play the game like that. See that for nighttime. Cool. Next, we need oxide dissolver. And to get that, I need leather. Well, first and foremost, let's get the drying rack. This is our food source. Then we're going to start getting a water filtration. I can put these down. A little bit of both. So they are random spawn. They spawn in the canyons biome. But because we killed an animal in that region, that attracted other animals towards it. And it would seem that the cougars have just like this targeting range of like 15,000 miles. I say without being salty at all. Uh-oh. Come here. So it basically pulled them in from high and low. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the canyons biome just because there's so many enemies. But what are you going to do? Okay, I'm going to take off my armor because I don't want it to degrade. I basically got it so I can go into the forest biome without trouble. Yep. He's got that animal attraction. No, don't take that jerky. Jerky sucks. Alright, next. Oxide dissolver. Do I have enough leather? Yes. Basically, I'm going to be speedrunning to Tech 2. Is my goal. We'll make the base bigger as needed. So every mission, multiple, is the missions have a goal to like they each have their own objective, right? And what these objectives do, they unlock different recipes. They give you meta currency. They open up different portions of the map. So like unlocking the canyons themselves, that was a mission, right? Just so I got there and I was able to explore here. Like, I explored everything but this little circle. And that opened up that map. And then I did the same thing with this biome. Now, there's going to be more missions to unlock other portions of the map. The map is always the same, but the missions take different portions of it. That opens it up for open world. So that you can actually just have a guy on the planet, which is what I do on my own time. Oops. But the missions unlock more of the game as you proceed, right? But the goal of being down here is to get the meta currency, the exotics. So you finish up, you get the meta currency, you unlock more stuff, you dive back down, and you just keep doing that loop. Eventually, there's a DLC to do great hunts, where you hunt down, like, monstrous enemies, like, huge. But yeah, once we're done with exotics, we go to the next region. There's 4 maps in total. We're on the first map, called Olympus. I need to find some sulfur. Yeah, so we're on the map called Olympus. Ooh, that's why I need a bow. I almost forgot to do that. Yeah, I need sticks. And yeah, that's, the meta currency is just, exotics for this one, and the one after it is called sticks. The, after that, then you got this place called Promethean, which then you have stabilized exotics is the, meta resource. 7 will do. And then they just released a new map called Elysium, which then you have nuclear rods, which is the meta currency. And the meta currency, it gets more advanced stuff. You get higher tech things, like eventually you get like jet bikes. You get a, you know, anti-material rifles. You get a, you know, terraforming biome stuff. You get some really cool things. You can build a super base. But that's mostly done in the open world. And you can do all these missions in the open world. I just... Son of a bitch. I just prefer to do the missions isolated. Because, I mean, it makes sense. You dive down, open up the map, come back, and then you send basically a pioneer down there to, you know, settle. Okay. Realm sulfur, right? Yeah. Now, it gets faster and faster once you actually start... Oh, I never actually brought down that, extractor. Oh, well. I don't have enough, exotics for it. Yeah. It's a really cool game. Like, and proceeding through the missions precedes the story. I'm not very far, so, I mean, like, the story only goes so far, but... Oh. But right now, we're just kind of exploring Olympus, opening it up. Getting at nighttime. So seeing is going to be a little difficult. But now we have a sustainable source of oxygen. Well, a more numerous source of oxygen. I don't know about sustainable. Oh no. The horse caught my scent. God, I hate these horses. They weren't always in the game. But right now I'm establishing food and water. As first order of business. It is 19 o'clock. I'd take a nap. Alright. Next order of business is trying to find a cave. Well, no, textiles bench first. I need sticks and wood. Easy enough, we just get a axe. I haven't done any fishing with this character, so I'm gonna go the fishing route. Just because dried meat's way more efficient. Might go the smoker route with this guy, though. Get that better meat. Alright, textiles. We got an herbalism bench. Yeah, it's all on this. Skinning bench. That'll be next. Yeah, we'll boost out the, kick out the walls soon enough. We're gonna run out of space real quick. That'll do. You're just drying meat slowly. That's not bad. I'll use cooked meat. The problem with the cooked meat is it just goes bad quickly. Nobody wants that. Okay, get this stuff in the textiles bench. I'm gonna start filling this with building material. Fantastic. Okay, next order of business. We find a cave? I want to say that might be... No, let's build a furnace first. Gonna need 100 wood for that, or a stone for that. Well, that done it. Also need leather. Hunting animals is gonna be a big deal. And then I need wood for this. A little bit of leather can go a long way. Uh-oh, storm incoming. Tier 2 rainstorm. Alright. We'll probably huddle in here. Ooh, large deer. Where's the things that I made? I think I was going too fast. We're gonna need a door. Now, skinny bench. Does the skinny bench have to be inside? Yes. That sucks. Maybe in the entrance? Yeah. Yeah, let's make a door. Maybe just a leather curtain. All right. Keep our food cooking. Put away the stone. Restack everything. There we go. Yeah, it's still early in the day. Brutal. We really should make a hammer, though. Need some stones. There we go. On the heavy rain. Take the opportunity to refill our air tank. And then next is Operation Find a Cave. I dare say we're going to have to go this way. Maybe there's one in kind of this region. If not, then we're going to have to go all the way down this way. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna make some leather armor. We're probably gonna need a base expansion before we can start working our way towards a stone. There we go. Just let the storm wash by. Go get some fibers. Basically, the sickle is going to carry me over till I get an iron sickle, which will therefore replace it. Oh, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that, man. But, you know, sometimes when things come up in short notice, hard to find people. I get you. So I just need gloves and boots. And for that, I need more leather. Means we'll do a little bit of hunting. Can't believe I missed that rabbit. Fine. That it? Just rabbits? Come on now. The problem with rabbits, they don't have much in the way of leather. As one would imagine. Got it. Second, I thought it wouldn't. Oh, large deer. Oh, crap. Bones certainly are handy. There we go. Got another one. Yeah, I'm simultaneously looking for caves. Head in this southerly region. What a quaint little cabin. I'll eventually have to make a fireplace, but... boost that coziness. Boom, I got more blueprints. All right. Talk to me about a backpack. Take 8 rope. Keep the leather coming. Take the cooked meat. It's a good way to use up some of our cooking stores. Okay, this takes rope and fur, and then eventually a bear, because you need a bear vestige in order to wear that. But I don't need a bear suit, at least not now. Backpack, on the other hand, is pretty huge. Ah, I'm not even wearing my O2 tank. God damn. Went on like a whole hunting trip without it. Cool. Cooked meat will hold me over for a minute. Might as well grab the chamois. Nah, it's gone. Let's see if we can find that cave. Or just be beset upon by wolves. That's always a possibility. Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy that a fishing bench is a basically tier 2. I guess you don't need a fishing bench to do fishing. You just need an old rod. That's how you get your lures, your better rods, your fish traps, which are pretty cool. But speaking of which, I gotta see if I got that tech. That'd be a good food source. All the delightful sounds. Yeah, I got all the fish traps. Nice. A gargantuan fish trap. Against a gargantuan. Oh, that's a creature. Oh, okay. Gargantuan sellout. Nice. I might make some of those later on. Okay. Now we're just cave hunting. Seeing how quickly we can get into iron tech. Yeah, there's no way there's a cave in here. I don't recall. Maybe I missed it all this time. At least a small one. But the nature of the mission, we're definitely not going to be going to electric tech. But I do at least want the basic tech. Oh, there's no cave here. Damn it. Alright, next area. Maybe down here? That is a bummer of this little in-between area. Once we get ourselves somewhat established, make our base a little bit bigger, then we'll see about getting a horse. Getting some basic farming done. Then that way I can just kind of mass produce soybeans or something. And I'll keep our horse fed. Gotta find a gentle way down. Ow! That wasn't as gentle as I wanted it to be. Well, we'll find a cave. I think there might be one here. Now, it's one of the big signs when it comes to, like, map memory. You remember where all the good stuff is. I think that's going to be my strategy. It's a, I'm going to get a deep ore mining thing. It's just going to take a little bit of gold and a bunch of copper, which sucks, but then I'll get infinite iron. With infinite iron, then we're going to be able to build basically whatever we want. And if I find a deep ore node of copper, that's even better. No, basically make our tech halfway infinite, even though, you know, some of it takes gold. It's usually my bottleneck. But I don't need an insane number of it, though, so that's cool. Cool. We found the door. Now we're gonna make a couple chests. I'm not carrying around wood, am I? Oh, I am. Make some chests. I make 2. No. Come on up, worm. Couple critical hits, they're dead. It's a lot easier with an iron knife. Cool. So now I just need to plop down those chests. We'll harvest some iron. A little bit of copper. And some coal. Just enough to get an iron pickaxe. And an iron axe. think it'll be 2 or 3 nodes. Because I'm drinking coffee, I'm forever on the verge of being way too warm. Which sucks. I think 43 will do. It's just enough to make an anvil and, oh, actually, I need way more than that. Come on now. There we go. Let's get one more. Because anvil takes 40 iron. A pickaxe takes, I think, like 6. And I want enough to do both of those. Ah, shoot, I am going to need a large copper store, too. To boost up my... That's fine, I'm only halfway. Jesus. I can carry a lot. Compared to my other character. Head back home. Oh, good. I got a freaking cave sickness. See if I can make that antibiotic. Need a little bit of silica, a little bit of yeast. Yeast, not yeast. Find yeast on the way. Silica will find a node. Get out of here, dear. But yeah, that stamina malice is huge. I hate it. So bad. Where's all the silica? No, no silica. Jesus. Okay. I just want medication. Good old herbal remedy. There we are. Now we gotta find yeast. Might as well bring some home too. Okay, halfway harvested. What this antibiotic will do, it'll cut the duration in half, which is awesome. Come on now. Yeast, yeast, yeast. Where are you at? Gotta be some around here somewhere. A wild growing plant. Okay, you're a wolf. Okay, my food's wearing off. Man, there is no yeast when you need it. Oh, there it is. There. And now. Why can't I make it? Oh, I need charcoal. God damn it. Easily missable. Got him. And the bacterial infection is going to wear off by the time I get home. Yeah. Build a forge. This in the chest. Oh, come on, Wolf. All right, next. Got plenty of wood. The food's doing its thing. Let's just go bad on its own time. There. That's why I brought a little bit of silica home. All right. Crap. Well, I didn't expect it to run off. Damn it. Uh-oh. It comes for revenge. Shame I'm not teched up enough right now to get a pony. Take my little purple antibiotics. Nice. Excellent. I'll just leave the meat in there. All right, bone spear. Better than my emergency spear. Don't really have a third food type right now. Or at least a third jerky. Usually it's nice to start getting rabbits or baby deers and stuff so I can get that soft meat, but if I see a bear, I can big old T-bone steak. This here. But cooked meat will do. Alright, let's not waste our sticks here. Going out to pasture. Let's build that anvil. Oh, not yet. I need 5 more. Fine. I guess we hunt. Hey, there's that deer I shot. There we go. See if I can get my arrow back. Well, I got one of them back. That's fine. We're flying up the tech tree. We just capped out on our iron. Once we get the iron, then we'll start getting our, Ooh, homestead planter box, huh? Oh yeah, that'll be our food source. Out here. I don't really want to be out here without more protection than a gun. Okay, our yields are doing pretty well. Good. We got 40. Cool. And Bill. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to pull up the campfire. I'll replace it with a fireplace. However, anvil goes down first. Ah, 50 wood will do. Just stay on fire for a while. Got our charcoal. All right. Keep the meat coming. How much do I need for the axe? I need 6. That'll do. There. I don't mind that. I can stop using my sickle. And getting durability on it. Drain on it. And I got one more. God damn. Alright. Well, it's time to get some more ore, shall we? Oh, another excursion we go. I should probably sleep first, so we'll wait until then. Got him. And, handy, he fell into the water, so he won't lure any animals. I don't mind running in the nighttime. Sun's going down. That's going to give us a good night of mining. But by the time we get home, we can be super cozy. All right. Uh-oh. These will be handy. Just I don't know about this second. Okay, cool. I'm carrying my antibiotics. Yeah, the medication's pretty cool. So basically, at first, you get these kind of like little herbal remedies. And those basically cut the duration of your malice in half, right? Then, with the basic herbalism bench, you can make tonics, which tonics completely cure you of that. But there's a stage above that, which allows you to make a preventative medication, which is kind of cool. Alright. Almost made plans to see Mortal Kombat. Wait, there's this Sunday, but he's seeing it tonight. Reminded you of Sunday's Mother's Day. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I'll have to send a message to my mother to say Happy Mother's Day. Snap. But is there a new Mortal Kombat movie? It's the first I've heard of it. Oh, damn. Huh. Yeah, last Mortal Kombat movie I saw had a, was that, like, one done in the 90s. Well, they're coming out with a new one, though. Yeah, they weren't the best movies ever, but they were pretty good. Pretty fun. And they really had, like, a flavor of the old Mortal Kombat games, too. I very much appreciated that of them. Okay, we're undergoing Operation Biofuel. It really does. I mean, that reminds me a lot of a grade school. Because I remember way back then, there was always like that Mortal Kombat theme. So like, you know, you have your show and tell. Everybody does their or not show and tell, but there's like a talent show where they have a big old assembly. Everybody does like whatever their talent is. And you guarantee there's always a kid who's been studying martial arts since he was like 6. And he puts on the Mortal Kombat theme, and that's what he does. Oh, that's cool. I don't know who Carl Urban is. Let's cure that cave sickness, or at least some of it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't watch a lot of movies, so namely the actors and who they are is just, you know, mystifying to me. I have no idea. Is this gold? It is. Oh my god. Oh, okay. About to say, like, you lost me until you said Aramir. Like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can put a face to him. Wait, the Butcher and Aramir are the same person? What? Okay. We're talking the same Doom movie that had that first-person segment, right? Had The Rock in it. Saw that way back when. Okay. That was not a good movie. Especially because the demons weren't actually demons. They were just, you know, mutant monsters. And for whatever reason, The Rock's character is just like, I'm going crazy. I'm just going to blow everything up. There we go. Come on. Harvest the last of this. See if we can put a damper on this cave sickness. And bring it on home. Seriously debating getting that gold. I don't think the main smelter can smelt gold. Oh, well, we're still basically speedrunning. Are you kidding me? Are they all respawning? Okay. How much more can I carry? Quite a bit, actually. Wow, I can carry all of it. Woohoo! Man, screw that. I'm the pack mule. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Doing very well. How about yourself? How's life treating you? It's good to see you. Surviving. I hear you. I'm taking another one. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad that you're at least surviving. Getting ready for your LARP? Nice. Is that this weekend? I'm excited for you. That's from what you were telling me about, you got some big stuff planned. Ah, weekend of the 22nd. I hear you. Ooh, it's coming up quick. Nice. That's cool. What you up to lately? You just kind of a, I seem to, like, miss you pretty frequently when you're streaming. I don't get a chance to watch too much. Well, you won't be able to make the ritual you wanted this weekend. It's a bummer. Well, at least you do get the opportunity next weekend, right? Oh, are they? Oh, God. I'm being attacked by bees. I mean, if you're just gonna assail me. Oh, hell yeah. What you streaming? What is happening? Ah! Being attacked by a kiwi! Oh, so meant like that game weekend, so would go to next month. Huh, okay. Gonna be, oh, hell yeah, Vintage Story. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that one. It seems to be super popular. Oh, that's awesome. Starting up fresh, dropping in. Plopped in the middle of something. I gotta try a Vintage Story one of these days. But for the LARP at the moment, I'm shopping for armor and gonna make a custom gambeson with your mom this weekend. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, getting awesome gambeson. Those are pretty heavy duty. A lot of sewing. Because I believe, I could be wrong, but I think, aren't gambesons quilted? Like, that's a lot of sewing. Is amazing. Super good. Recommend going blind. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, it's definitely on my to-do list. I've been binging Icarus, this game, for the last week or so. It's super good. Oh, very hard and a little complex? That doesn't scare me off. I like a little complexity with the world. Yeah. Also, this storm might kill me. This is terrifying. It's a level 3... No, level 2 storm. So I'm getting a little bit of exposure. Where am I? Okay. Getting close to the base. Gambesons are quite fucked up to make. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, from basically what they are is it's kind of like what D&D calls quilted armor, right? So basically they just say, get layer upon layer upon layer of a, like, canvas cloth, stitch it into, like, quilts, and then that basically acts as armor. You can even, like, put, like, iron bands on it, too. If you want to get real. Yeah. No, that's sick. I think it's pretty cool that you can make it. So when you say you're shopping for armor, like, what pieces are you thinking? Are you thinking, like, plate mail? Scale mail? Something like that? So you could have got chainmail. Yeah, exactly. You have to make every single ring. If chainmail wasn't actually, like, that good of an armor, I'd find people who make chainmail absolutely insane. I don't think I can make that many rings. But A, you lost the privilege for your current chainmail. B, not fashionable. How did you lose chainmail privilege? You have a very style. Oh, hell yeah. Style is important. Oh my god. So your chainmail privilege is a bit of a long story, but essentially, you use your older brother... Oh, gotcha. So as you borrowed the chainmail, something must have happened. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. This winter, he officially gave it to your little brother. Oh, bummer. Well, it sucks that you got skipped out. Well, it just gives you opportunity to make your own batch, right? I getcha. That family trouble sucks. Get a chimney cap. Oh, that's nice. Is an eternal... Oh, yeah. But you did, got a pretty neat trick to make your own... Wait, a trick? Really? Just, come back to, like, the same price of buying one. I getcha. Do you have a 3D printer? I have seen some, 3D printed recipes that take, two materials. As you basically make a folded up version of chainmail. And then in between, you make a lattice work of water-soluble material. And from there, you just dunk it in water, and boom. Chainmail sheet. Essentially, you got giant metal screw thing. Okay. Interesting. So stick it in a drill, put some steel wire at the tip, and roll it around. Cut it out, and you got a big but consistent spring. Oh, sick! So you basically make your chainmail out of steel wire? I mean, it's probably a lot lighter. That's kind of cool. Just cutting its own rings and weaving them together. Oh, hell yeah! I don't know why I'm carrying around these berries. I'll just drop them. Huh. Well, that's awesome. I mean, does your character... Is your character able to use chainmail? I didn't even think that was a sorcerer's... It was even in the sorcerer's repertoire. Okay, well, this is smelting. Next thing I'm going to make, iron knife. Need screws and wood. And wood, okay. Oh, and leather. Any crickets. Or not screws, nails. Cool. Where's all my tools? Okay. All right. Oh yeah, there isn't rules of who can or can't wear armor in your LARP. Mostly because there's no classes, but on your side, it's also a pain to put in the chainmail and then on and removing it. Oh, absolutely. Definitely put a coat or some other clothes on top of it. That would definitely be a pain in the butt, especially with how heavy it can be. I mean, chainmail is surprisingly bulky. At least I'm surprised by it. Two locations. Next, I need... We're going to make our base slightly bigger. That's the next operation. So we need wood and we need fibers. Okay, cool. So if it's in the game destroyed, I have to remove all of it and get it fixed. So getting some plate armor bits. Already have bracers. Bought some shoulder plates just last weekend during the medieval fair. Oh, hell yeah. Which I don't know how custom fit a breastplate has to be. Like, do you have to get that custom made for you? Or can you just get a general breastplate that, you know, one size fits most? Ish? The hell am I? Okay. Four of these. There's 4 segments. We're going to go out. General guideline for what size to buy. They have size fit most. Okay, gotcha. I can see that being pretty pricey. We're going to go 6 out first. I'll say it's more precise when it comes to buy, like, full armor set. Okay. It's a mess of random stuff that looks similar. Hey. I mean, there's something to be said about patchwork armor. It's even, like, historically accurate as well. Not that, you know, a fantasy LARP needs to be historically accurate, but it's, you know, fun. I think. Oh, that would be cool. They should show it off one of these days. Oh, he's got the Discord. Exactly. Because, like, I mean, again, not saying that it has to be historically accurate, but, yeah, it's like, armor is, like, crazy expensive. It's like somebody having, like, a full suit had to get it custom made or whatnot. Unless, of course, you know, they were just peeling pieces off of dead body. Oh, that's sick. I'd love to see it. Oh, brother, go. Really? Found a guy who sold full plate for like $900. Holy shit! I can't imagine a full plate market's, you know, very large though. Probably drives down the demand. Wow, okay. Oh, is he part of like the HEMA groups? And sword firing is pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. Takes a lot of practice to get good with swords. Especially when you're, like, actually studying historic styles and stuff. That's where, like, a lot of the HEMA groups come in. They go in, do the sword fighting, but they actually study a lot of the old documents, you know, to know what real sword fighting's like. And then they bash themselves around with metal swords. 1, 2, 3. Just need 3 walls. Need more wood. Story of my life. Have you ever done a any kind of like medieval weapons training? I mean, I know you play a mage in your LARP, but I don't know. You can rock a sword. Maybe get like a nice hanger hunting sword. Oh, I gotcha. I do fight a lot with swords in general. Okay. Gonna kind of lock myself in here. Just going to temporarily turn this into a doorway. I need this. Endless wood. You gotta get your gems some way. I mean, one of these days, right? I could say you taking the highwayman route. Go full on bandit. It's like, you know what? If I can't find these things, oh, I'm gonna steal them. Wow, we're getting into tumultuous. Alright, let's take a look at that. Oh, sick! I kind of like that plate mail design mixed with the pointy hat. See, goddammit, more wizards need to be wearing a armor. The heavy metal mage needs to be a thing. Rules be damned. Hell yeah. It does look sick. Oh, that's a really good design. And you could use the old school original D&D game, Sticks to Snakes. Ah! And just throw snakes at people. Okay, aiming for max battle mage vibe? Hell yeah. Sticks to Snakes. That was like one of my favorite cleric spells in the old school D&D. That is not what I'm looking for. God damn it. What do I want? I want this. Craft. Okay, maybe I was hasty. Okay, that's 4. Going for pointy roof today. The hell did that go? Excuse me. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so I need 1 regular wall. And then 2 of these angled walls. Okay. At the moment, you're aiming for your in-game class that will let you bless your companion's weapons. That's amazing. Yeah. Do you get any armor boost buffs as well? It's like, yeah, you're untouchable and you do double damage. Have this game equivalent of a cavalry charge. Craft 1 more piece. Boom. Oh, gotcha. You're a ruby topaz casting, war and healing. Protection is more jade and elemental. You do have one of those spells for self. Oh, that's cool. Well, didn't you say you're trying to get like the full fusillade of a gem colors though? I feel like eventually getting a, yeah, I don't need 2 doors. Eventually getting a jade seems reasonable. There. Delightful. Combining 2 magic prisms together. Oh, awesome. I think that's where you're, Okay, next. Now I got a shit ton of armor. Let us build some cabinets. 2 cabinets. Leather, copper. Ooh, I'm copper starved. Let's put these in here for now. Have stones? No, not on me. Alright, it's theorized that there are 2 variants for a second tier of your class. Deepen your connection with the pair. Learn another combination. I guess technically there might be a third, like combine 3 prisms. Well, I mean, it'll give you the opportunity. I mean, it may not be what your particular class build is, but I mean, eventually you could be like a magic researcher. Become like an archmage. Or, in your case, an archwitch. That's right. And then eventually you'll be able to combine all gems into a single, Oh, you're already... There you go. Then you just need to make a all gems combined into a single disintegration ray and just destroy everything. You just roam around, force wise old people to tell you everything they know. Oh, there you go. Hold them up at a wand point. They're like, all right, spill your beans. Yeah, that's gonna be the big one. Need some bone. Make that epoxy. Also need bones to make a longbow. Then we gotta go hunting. Fantastic. Perfect. And during the day, and at night, you now put on armor and go fight the people. You gotta threaten anyone with your purse knife. Is that kind of like a purse that turns into a knife, or is that a knife that you hide inside your purse? There we go. Arnie the Bandit. It's a new story arc. The Bandit Witch. Hello, Pronghorn. Oh, okay. It's a knife you hide in there. So it's not like a James Bond sort of thing where you just, like, stomp your foot and a knife pops out? Where the hell did that pronghorn go? God damn it. I lost it! That was a goddamn waste of an arrow. Oh, there he is. Show me where that is, wolf. Don't growl at me. Thank you. There it is. Tell you what. I'm gonna skin you. Plan is, oh, I'm getting mugged. Let me go for my knife attack. Bonus if you get poison on it. Oh, hell yeah. You got a party that you work with? You can have a rogue make the poison for you. I mean, I feel like knives in general are very pointy. I mean, I guess it could be a square knife. I suppose. Who am I to judge? Got a lot of sticks. Start making charcoal. Alright, so 2 cabinets is going to cost me copper, copper, copper. I also need 16 rope. Gonna need 8 copper nails. That's 1 range of nails. No. 2. So I'm making 2 of these cabinets. And then crap ton of wood. I can deal with the crap ton of wood. Oh, you're in a trader guild? That's awesome. Be like a merchant from Venice. Say that because you're in all so different. Oh, you're not really training? Well, then you don't make much in the way of, like, merchants. Okay, 2 large cabinets. It's going to store my metal and other goods. Essentially, your guild is like, the leader is just a military guy. We barely see him, but he's got a good rep from our guild. Second is your actual leader handling all the commercial deals. Well, I can see that. You have, like, 2 branches. You have, like, the head of the house guard, right? I'm just calling it a house because, historically, Venetian merchants were basically in noble houses. You know what? I think putting a window on this side is pretty dumb. Do a flat wall here. And then a small window here. You have the sex worker literally running an in-game brothel and making a stupid amount of money. That'd do it. An alchemist making poisons. An archeress rogue. I think a caster? Well, I think, aren't you the caster? I mean, you gotta fill a role in the guild, right? I love guilds. Hell yeah. Okay, we got to get resource hunting. We're going to be looking for oxite. We're going to be looking for sulfur. We got stone. Put the rest of the coal in there. Can have more spellcasters. Technically, Victoria is also a pretty good caster, but she is also too afraid of battles to be much help. Hey, I mean, you don't have to be a battle mage. She does want to use her medicinal skills this year. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, not all of life can live in a brothel, right? We got good food here. Let's look into the pouches. What do I need? Just for 1. 5 rope. Then I need some nails. Why I need nails in order to make a pouch, I don't know. That will be cool. Do you think she'll hang out with the group? Because I don't know. It's like when it comes to characters who have kind of like that established area where they're working that, they, well, no pun intended. I'm sure she's working it just fine. But I'm pretty sure that they generally want to stay in that area, which is a bummer. It'd be nice to see her on the road. She does hang out when possible, mostly because her stuff is mostly happening at night. Oh, that I believe. She could probably be an information broker, too. And maybe just do a little spot of blackmail. Just having her at her business during fixed hours helps. You just drop in. There we go. So it's a brothel slash hospital. It's a good combo. You want to spend some coins while recovering? Hey! I think it's a pretty clever idea. Now you just gotta watch out for bandits and such. There's a running joke of her learning all the medicinal skills to cure STDs from her job. Hey, I mean, it works. She runs one of the first safe brothels. Well, that's sick. The weekend of the 22nd, huh? I think it's pretty good. Hopefully the weather holds up. Last thing you want to do is be out and about in the woods, or woodsy area, and just having it, like, dumping rain the whole time. That would suck. But then again, having storm adventures would be pretty cool. But then again, I firmly believe that a small amount of calculated suffering is very important to a, you know, your upbringing. Makes you stronger. Makes you appreciate all the good things. Let's go bring our booty home. Yeah, okay, getting in this, like, Tier 5 storm area is kind of terrifying. So yeah, buying stuff, turn out the chest plate price in US dollars, so your wallet's going to scream a little more. I hear that. Oh my god. Wait, so you don't have a, why is it in US dollars and not in Canadian dollars? Is there not a more local area? Or not a more local distributor? I'm lost. Okay. Distributor. Manufacturer, I mean. I don't know. I've never actually hunted for armor, so I don't even know where to start buying one. Where the hell is... Go towards the water. Some local stores, but none sell the specific one you're... Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they usually probably just have a, those semi-leg guards. I don't know what it's called, like the waist armor. Hello, large deer. Baby deer. That may have seemed pretty cruel, but that was calculated. They drop a very specific kind of meat. There we go. That soft meat. It's actually really good stamina jerky. Oh, you think you get to have water, huh? Oh! Well, I think the, the lower part of the breastplate, the leg guards, or hip guards, whatever, they do look pretty cool up by themselves, but I understand if it doesn't fit your style. Something to be said about a good leg guard. Oh, there are wolves everywhere. It's okay. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. And if you plan to get some, just hide them under the dress skirt. You do have some light greaves for your legs above the boots, but something... Oh, yeah, I get you. Okay. Go with the Roman style. Get an armored skirt. Therefore, all you need is the greaves, the armored skirt, and then boom. Your entire legs are protected. And you can keep your mobility, too. As well, quickly look if there's something you buy while you're at it. Let's get a masonry bench. It's going to go a long way. Okay, so I need 12 rope. Now that I know that fur can be used in biofuel, I am a lot more excited about picking it up. There it is, dried soft meat. There we go. This place is just permanently besieged by wolves. We're gonna work a little ways towards making our house made out of stone. That'll make it mostly stormproof. Unless this 5-star storm has anything to say about it. Yeah, man, it just seems like a cycle between 5-star and a 3-star. Brutal. I would imagine if you want like a kind of like an armored skirt sort of thing, I can imagine it making it like a belt. And then just getting kind of like a, for lack of a better word, like metal shingles, right? And that way you can kind of put it over your main skirt. And then basically just have an armored dress. That, and it'll be easy to put on, put off, because then it's just a belt. Yeah. I want floor torch. Where be floor torch? There it is. I need sticks. Sticks and snakes! Just drowning with not having enough resources. And not just not enough resources, but just enough not enough resources. Have to see mobility-wise weight. Oh yeah, definitely. I can definitely see the belt itself kind of pulling things down, but yeah, it's the cost of armor. It is heavy. Eventually gonna need to make a compost heap just so I can there. Forgot why I was making 12. Okay. Because I want the manufacturing bench. No. I was making something before that. Where has my mind gone? Okay. Masonry bench. That's what I made before. Okay, so I got my 12 rope, 120 nails, 12 leather. So that's going to be 12. This is just smelting forever. But I have finally ran out of ore. Shit. Means we're going to have to find a new cave. Get light going. A really good spot over here. See if this lights anything on fire. Cool. All right. Sorry, dear. I need your stuff. Oh god, where's the masonry bench? There it is. Yes, stacko leather. And of course wood. I'm out of wood. Alright, cool. Good. That's what I wanted. You all knew that's what I wanted. There we go. Please? There we go. Waste not, want not. Barney, have you ever played Icarus? If you like survival games, this one might be up your alley. You're basically a extraplanetary prospector, getting resources and such. Boosting up in the tech world. Right now I'm doing missions, but there's also open world where you can just say make a permanent base. And just tech up forever. Take a stack. Make the nails. Okay, 17 o'clock. It's almost nighttime. Not enough time to go find another cave. There we go. Don't want that mega storm to hit me. We're not gonna head this way, but maybe if we head south. This is going to be the second cave. This first cave was around... Shoot, where was the first cave? Oh yeah, it was right here. I guess the next one's gonna be over yonder. Basically waiting for it to be 18 o'clock. Then we're gonna sleep and then go cave hunting. But next, this is, we're gonna take the opportunity to start... Maybe I'll start pushing my way towards, a little bit of steel now, because that I'm gonna need for... Let's do that. Charcoal, that's what I need. Thank you. Get that steel bloom. All right. Let's get a new track going. Huh. They have a radio? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's also incredibly dangerous. I don't think I can, Here. See if they actually got Hardlight Chipbreaker OST. There we go. That'll do. Get out of here, horse. I don't need you yet. Actually, if I make my base this way, I can kind of make a semi-enclosure would be kind of cool. Make like a wooden tube. Or stone tube, I guess. Delightful. Total coziness, 35. There's a achievement for getting 250 coziness. Let me check my... Oh, I gotta repair my pick. One stack here, just for repairs. Oh, 12. There we go. It's off caving we go. First thing in the morning, we set off. Take a look at my oxygen and my water. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, the first canteen and the first air tank you buy makes such a huge difference. Oh! Level 4 windstorm. Maybe we stay at the base. We're kind of getting into don't mess around storm territory. Guess I need wood for the masonry bench. So I can start replacing some of the pieces with stone. I'll minimize what I need to repair. Start with the walls. Alright. Alright, windstorm is brutal. Now, where were we? Masonry bench, we got stone, we got nails, we got wood. I'll make 12. We'll get a good lap around. Let's turn on our lights. Yeah, this windstorm's going to do a number to our base. One of the reasons why I decided to stick around here is just so I can repair it. That must be terrifying, just hearing the wood creak around you. That's kind of cool. Have like a half wall in between. Huh. How's the chimney look outside? Did a long thing right in the middle. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, once we get into the Red Storm territory, we're going to be pretty much torn apart. Come on, House. I'm going to need you to chill. Oh my goodness. Well, we got most of the circumference. Get our wood back, put that back in here. That ate all of our stone. I got 15 left, shoot. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. We are, not even in the dangerous territory. Yeah, maybe a more aerodynamic house would have been better. Oh god. At least the stone is man, that wind's so strong it's damaging the stone walls. That's insane. Just standing out there like a champ. Now, that'll be enough of that. Alright, cool. House is relatively, back to snuff. You can knock that off. Cool. Well, we survived. That's the important part. And now, to find a cave. Hey. Oh, we gotta get out of the orange here. Patch up any holes. It's gotta be rainproof. There. Fantastic. Now we can make a break for it, because I don't even think we'll get a 50% exposure from this. Storm's well enough past. There's nothing like hurricane force winds to really put a pep in your step. So the goal with this next cave is we're going to get enough materials to start building the next stage. We're going to get the cement mixer. We're going to get the little bit of gold. We're going to get the concrete furnace. And we're hopefully going to get into biofuel stage. We'll get a radar. Deep ore mine. That one's important. That also costs biofuel. So, you know, there's that. Get out of here, Terror Horse. Cool, huh? Nice. You know, I haven't really found uses for mass-produced coal. I mean, I guess there's some sub-recipes about making steel with it instead of charcoal. I don't know, I just find wood is so much more accessible. You just burn that, and you're fine. Can't wait to get to the electrical level with a my open world game, because that I'm actually right on the cusp of. I just need a few more levels, and then I'll be able to start making solar panels. And then I can start working on making, like, you know, stuff to power with electricity. Alright, let's get our food back. Another thing I like about jerky, it doesn't go bad that fast. Something to say about plants and stuff, that goes bad so quickly. Just flies by. Alright, do we got any wood? No. Let's have to hack out a couple trees. Make a couple chests. Right. Time to dive in. Alright, Wormy, where you at? Kinda hoping this will be a bigger chest. Ooh, copper. Okay, then I can make 2 deep ore mines. An infinite source of copper, infinite source of iron is really good. The iron's right next to my base, though, so. Pete's sake. Need to go out and get some thatch. Rest of those bees are gonna haunt me. Have a couple of these, maybe some sticks. Nope, that's cocoa. I don't want cocoa. There. Man, I can't wait to make scorpion equipment. Like, I don't even know what scorpion roof pieces would be. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to... Maybe it'll be easy enough to make that I can make a scorpion, like, desert base. It does require you to kill things, though. Hey, hey, hey. I thought. These are my bees now. Drop the chest, and we get mining. I'm gonna leave the aluminum. I don't think I need it. Unbelievable. Oh, that's why you make thatch. Couple thatch ramps, you can get anywhere. Perf. All right. There we go. Now we're talking. Like, thatch is actually really good if you don't have to worry about wind blowing it over. It's just because I like it because it's cheap. It's cheap, it's available. Don't need to go too crazy in building it. And build whatever platforms you need. I believe I already have cave sickness. Consume our antibiotics and just kind of cut that in half. Go. Got titanium, copper. Copper's gonna be super, super handy, especially when building a biofuel tech. But we're not quite there yet. I need a few more stages before I can get there. And that's gonna cost us steel. In order to get steel, we're gonna need coal and iron. But luckily, there's a coal deep ore vein like right next to our base. That's absolutely huge. Get some of that coal. Nice. Always a good way to level. Pretty sure I got like half my levels from mining. There we go. Their iron patch. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be coming back to this cave pretty frequently if I'm going to have a deep ore mine here. But I'm not going to worry about a dehumidifier. There we go. Okay, that's copper over there. Titanium we can miss for a second. Just mine this place out. God, I love it when I get a whole node in one hit. Yeah, I really should make some tier 2 medication. Probably get a medical satchel as well. Fantastic. I dare say that might be all she wrote. I got aluminum. I got a little bit of a iron back here. Go back around. Did it again. Okay. Nice. Cave sickness is worn off. That's fantastic. Does this also prevent it? Food poisoning. Oh my god. I made the wrong medicine. Wait, didn't I? No, I think I made the right one. It's not parasitic. Dysentery and other parasites. Reduced duration of infection. Small. Okay, yeah, it is antibiotics. I was about to lose my mind. Thought I was taking the wrong medicine. Yeah, let's take our loot and get out of here. Hole is super heavy. Well, we'll have to take 2 trips in order to empty this place out. But now, we run back to base. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, it's cool. We're right on the cusp of getting biofuel, so that's going to be a good starting point for the next time we do this. And then we can start thinking about getting that radar, start working our way towards a shotgun, which I do put a lot of faith into. Oh, maybe I go rifle this time. The bolt-action rifle's not too bad. I think the shotgun's, like, better, you know. I'm in the middle of a fight, and I need to defend myself. Weapon. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky, and then I'll find one of these exotic deposits in the forest. I doubt it, though. Usually, if the game's pushing you towards the canyons, it's going to be in the canyons. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, this horse needs to go away. Alright, let's get our arrow back. Which I cannot easily do. Tell you what. There. I don't need to carry any of it. That our hut in the distance? It is! God, it looks so nice. Just peeking through the trees like that. Yeah. I like it. We're going to have to make a bee's nest, though. And for that, I'm going to need a carpentry bench. If we're not just going to be chilling in here, I'm going to turn off the torches. Just to preserve the amount of wood we have. Alright, fill the furnace. I'm actually going to take 4 of these. Make our steel bloom. Let this cook. There. You've got to be kidding me. You seriously broke into my house? Get out of my house! Ah! God, I hate these horses so much. It's like they boosted their natural aggression to 11D. It's like they turned it up to 11, then ripped off the knob. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little nesting area for a pet. That's gonna need a farm stuff. In order to get farm stuff, I'm gonna need a shovel. In order to get a shovel, I'm gonna need... The cycle is endless. I got a few bees. This, keep cooking sticks for our charcoal stores. Cool. Next. Gonna need stone. Stone, stone, stone. Do. Your iron vein, which is fantastic. I think we really lucked out with that one. And then just another stack of leather. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to do the circumference. Then I'll need 2. Oh yeah, 6, 7. Shit. Well, maybe I make 2 more. And then we'll start working on the roof. I'll make a nice little stone cabin. Although I do want to make my roof beeswax. Maybe I'll do that. I can be stubborn. I'm good at it. It's my superpower. I need 1 more. God damn it. And we'll do beeswax roof stuff. There you go. I got a full stone facade. Cool. Now let's make that carpentry bench. Take 12 rope. And that into wood. It'll take to make a composter. A little bit of sap. Maybe I'll prioritize that later. So I'm going to need garden plots if I'm going to be boosting up my animals. So I'll probably just put like a, maybe foundations right out the back. Put out some garden plots. Make that my like soybean factory. In order to get that, I'm going to need my seed grinder. Charcoal, wood, stone. I got all the things. Charcoal. Wood. Stone. It's nice and small. Charcoal in here. Wood. Leather. Alright, now I need copper nails. That means 12 copper. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, still cooking. have any copper. So it means tech's out of the question. That's kind of on a hill. It'd be kind of small, wouldn't it? Nah. And of course, wood. Nice. Make some fine wood. Said shutters. Taking a quick break to eat. You know, it's going pretty well. We're pushing out to getting into our iron tech. Just waiting for things to smelt. But then we got a... eventually we're going to be getting a deep ore. We're trying to get up to biofuel tech. But we got a nice little stone cabin. Looks neat. Very homey. With an especially pointy roof. Yeah. I like this little valley that we live in. Right at the cusp of absolute hell. I mean, the canyons, they look wonderful. I like them. But damn, is it violent. Crap! I'm sorry. Over here. Oh no! I thought if I shot him in the haunch, he couldn't move that fast. Well, there goes that arrow. Bye! That's what I get for messing around. Can always rely on a wolves. Yeah. I don't know, I miss my calling. I think it's a shame that there's not much in the way of frontiers anymore. I live in a frontier. I mean, I'm not a big fan of dysentery, but, you know. Everything else about it's cool. Living off the land. Building survival. Off of your wits alone. Just don't talk shit about Terry. Yeah, I know. No one disses Terry. Oh, you'll certainly be getting shit with Terry. Try the longest shot possible. I missed. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Go ahead and just run away, dear. You've earned it. I just want my arrows back. That deer did not give a crap. Alright, this is going to be the next one. I need a lot. Not limited to 10 epoxy. How much epoxy do I have? Okay, epoxy's doable. The steel bloom in the furnace. Smelting up some copper, delightful. I hit it in the horn. You've got to be kidding me. Get back here! Apparently I live life in hard mode. Come here, come here. Okay, look, just let it run away. And we'll go for the arrow. God. Is there other modes? What do you mean modes? There's different game modes. Yeah, there's open world. There's a, we're doing missions right now. And then there's Outpost, which is basically the game's version of, which is this game's version of a creative mode. I mean, you still have animals, and you still have storms, but you can just basically build your base and tech up. Which is kind of nice if you want to, like, practice building an Arctic base or building a desert one without having to worry about permanent, infinite danger. But yeah, this game is a drop-in, drop-out multiplayer, which is cool. It has that mode. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make some more arrows. Out of sticks. No, I'm not. But yeah, the entire purpose of this game is like gaining the meta currency, getting higher and higher tech. And once you get that, then you're basically laughing because like you get anti-material rifles. There's big hunts that you can do with the mod, or not the mod, the DLC. Sorry, you had me at mod. The DLCs. You got 3 different main maps. This one's just the first one. This game's super good. Tons of content. Like, I've played this game for over 200 hours. I'm still in the early game. And I don't mean early game as in early game. I mean early game as in, like... Alright, well, look. That's cool. You're just standard Minecraft. Granted, you haven't played in some time. I gotcha. No, as a survival craft, it's really good. Yeah, it doesn't just drop you off in a world. It does in a way. But during the missions, you pick a mission. Then you get sent out. In a open world, then you go out and you seek out. You give a dropping zone. So, like, I had a choice to drop in the middle of here, in the Arctic area, in kind of that area. There's, like, 2 places in the forest. But yeah, once you tech up high enough, you can get, like... Here, let's go to the tech tree. Go up to tier 5. One of my favorite things that it'd be cool to go for. Because tier 5 is the new tier. Like, you got anti-radiation things. You got orbital exchange interface, which allows you to drop your drop pod on it. Which is cool. Or dropship landing pad. I'm not sure what... you get mining lasers. You get frickin' hover frames. You get checkered flags, so you can race your hover frames. You get nail guns. I don't know what those are for. Oh! It repairs buildings at a distance. Yeah, jackhammer for mining. But yeah, you have you can eventually, like, do, Sergeant armor. That's cool. Huh. But yeah, you can eventually, yeah, tech up super high. You get things that cost exotics. Interesting. Bulb doesn't have a scientific name yet. Try planting it anyway? Oh, it might cost 1 exotic to get more exotics. But yeah, you can start pumping oil in the desert. Super cool. Like, I haven't even unlocked... And they're still, like, unlocking new stuff all the time. Yep, storm time. I hear you. Storm? Oh, that's a lightning storm. Let's get inside, shall we? Turn on our lights. Yeah, in my open world map, I'm pretty much on the cusp of electricity. There. I've cooked out my sticks. It's middle of the night now, so... And the lightning's lighting things on fire. And apparently ripping my house apart. Good, I'm glad. Yep, that tracks. Jesus. Looks so cool. Forest fires, less so. Kind of be inside so I don't get struck by lightning. Let's watch the lightning storm. So cool. Ah, that might have zapped our house. Good thing it didn't light us on fire. I don't have a fire whacker. Oh, crap! That did light my house on fire. Okay, let's get a fire whacker. That was a first? Fire whacker, fire whacker. What do I need? Stones? Ah. Come on, fire whacker. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's a... I'm sure that'll buff out. A little crispy. Yeah, maybe it would not be remiss to make a lightning rod. Just 10 copper. How much copper do I got? 13. I do not have a lot of copper. I don't. But I'm gonna do it. I think having our house set on fire once kind of told me not to risk it. There. You can strike over here. Wait. How does lightning rod work? Do I, Let me see this. Okay, channels lightning strike safely towards the ground, saving structures from fiery destruction. 50-meter radius. Tides of atmosphere. Creates extraordinarily powerful electrical storms, making these devices indispensable. There you go. Nice little copper rod. In fact, let's just make this right next to my window so I can watch the lightning hit. There. Got a good view. Well, our house almost burned down. Let's catch some Z's. Turn off the lights. What the hell am I thinking? There. Okay. There we go. Alright, next on the agenda. Got a little bit of steel. I'll put the steel in the other chest. Okay. Machining bench. I need 12 nails, 40 iron. My fire whacker in here. It's like leather just delivered itself. Alright, so we just need the rope, which is already made. No, it's not. Cool, then I got everything for the machining bench. Nice. That's going to replace this bench. Which means I'm going to have to pick this up. Rope's going to take a minute. Go for a quick hunt while the rope's being made. Morph. I always feel bad doing that. Doggo's just trying to have a nice little nap. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Mostly because I make it so. Alright, this one's a big deal. There we go. This guy. Cool, now we got the next tech of stuff. In order to capitalize on that, what I need is... Oh, what do I need? Good lord. Cooking bench will eventually be... I'll make a cooking station now. It's cheap. Easy. There. Next. I need the cement mixer. So expensive! Okay. It's going to go a long way, so as I can turn my meat into fat. And then I can use fat in order to keep my... Damn, I can't use fat to keep my torches lit. Oops. Alright, beehive. 10, 30, 25. copper. Need my pine wood. Need my honey, or honeycomb specifically. Boom. Yeah, the beehive breeding center is going to be a big one, because that means I can use queen bees to make worker bees. Be back here. Fantastic. I'm sure it won't be struck by lightning. Oh, need to work on my snapshot skills. Oh yeah, he created the cooking station. God help us all. I'm good at cooking. It's like something I'm good at. In this game, all I'm using it for is a, making fat, basically. I have made some poop soup in Abiotic Factor. He's got me there, Radical. My, my cooking history's been besmirched. Look, it's a sacrifice I was willing to make of you guys, you know, for the sake of completing having made it. Like, you know, I could have not made it. Then it would have said that it's not made. They can't all be bangers. Oh, I'm sure that one was a bang. I did a bang-up job with that one. I don't know. Usually when it comes to multiplayer base building games, I tend to be part of the base maintenance team. Mainly because nobody else wants to do it. But we gotta tech up somehow. I mean, that's not true. Abiotic Factor is actually a really good example of just, like, the team coming together to, like, you know, build a whole bunch of cool stuff. Like, you know, we got Vox who does all his fishing. Hey, Mad Hat does the crafting and the resource gathering. I do the cooking and farming. It's just, you know, if I'm cooking, you gotta eat what I make. There's no getting out of it. I'm a very firm believer in the shut up and eat school of cooking. Kept bringing him all the viable meat. He kept asking for us to bring him the toilet. Hey, I'm just chatting out the middle, man. So much spinach to try to use. That's pretty good. Make a nice, chopped salad. Get a balsamic vinaigrette. Woohoo, that'd be tasty. Throw in some bacon bits. Maybe some candied walnuts. Radishes. Ooh, pickled radishes are really good. I love pickling. Ooh, pesto. That's a great idea. Pesto's fantastic. I love pesto. The problem is my digestion doesn't love pesto. It's so goddamn rich. I can only really have a little bit of it before I'm just, like, having trouble. I don't know why. Alright, what do I need for cement? Yikes, indeed. Okay. I need 8 nails. This here. 40 stone, 8 rope. That's the benefit of a survival craft, is you get the chance to try all these things. It's a whole new world of flavor. It doesn't matter the ingredients, only the taste. But no, fresh vegetables, that's awesome. It's nice that you're breaking away from the endless pizza routine. It's not going wrong. I like pizza. I also like variety. All this quick tech. Spinach pesto on pizza. Hey, you know, that actually isn't bad. You get some of that. You get some salami to put on top. Woohoo! Or maybe a chicken pesto pizza. Huh? 40 stone. Like the last of the stone I have. What am I doing? Then 20 iron. Boom. That's going to help boost us to the next stage of a better furnace and the composter. Yeah, that's where the silica is going to come in. Here you go on a journey to mine out some silica. Away with the horse. Once I get the biofuel thing, then I'm going to start expanding my base to incorporate wild animals. So that I can actually, domesticate a horse. Because transportation's the way to go, and it really goes a long way to level them up. We got salt. Silica. There we go. Also gonna need link out a thing of stone. Which is nice. Say, if you don't have the ability I do, that disintegrates entire boulders, you can actually... Oh, shit. I ruined it. But you can use these as a shelter in an emergency when you're first dropping into a planet. I have a problem that occasionally, when I'm mining, I will mine the entire boulder with one hit. I'll just do this so I get like 200. There. That'll be enough. Get some oxide for the road. Gonna need that for the resins. Alright. Looks like the sun's poking its nose out. That's nice. So I get a nice little lap away from the computer as soon as I end the stream here. Well, not here. I'm not ending this second. We got another half hour before I go. Yeah, I love this game. And once again, I encourage anybody who has this game, hey, feel free to hop in. It'd be nice making somebody else do the mining. Or the hunting, or the farming, or really anything. There we go. It quietly died in its sleep. Oh yeah, I need sap. Shit. Sap is one of the more unfortunately convoluted things to get in this game. Like, it's needed in so many recipes, which means you need to harvest as much wood as possible. But because it's so readily accessible, you need so much wood in order to constantly make it. But I need wood for everything else. Boom. There we go. Yeah, basically, biofuel is what makes you want to get to electricity. You ate and have crawled into bed 2 hours sooner than planned. Oh, wow. It's kind of an early day for going to bed, isn't it? Well, I guess you are, like, what, 2-3 hours ahead of me? So that's not too bad. Alright, let this cement do its mix. And then I need how much? I need 20. 20. Okay, let's get 8 rope. And I'll get a shoot gun. Cured leather. That is also a thing I need. Good lord. In order to get the cured leather, I need more sap. There we go. I don't need all of this. Seven p.m.'s quite early. Maybe it'll be quick. Hey, you know, a good nap's got to feel great. Man, I actually need to keep stocking up. Why not? Just pile it in there. Got him. Oh god, I've already forgotten where he is. Hey, there's a helpful wolf. And Doom Horse. And another Doom Horse. Oh, you too? Does anybody else want to play? Where the hell did that goat go? Hey, I get it. Tell you what, tell me where the goat is. Ah, screw it. You're just going down. Uh-oh. I'm bleeding. Unbelievable. Woohoo! Well, that's one way to get a ton of animals all at once. That was the quickest hunting trip I've ever had. I may have orphaned a lot of animals, but whatever. What are you going to do? Okay, next order of business is making an outdoor housing area for my pets. But yeah, the reason the horses come after the animals, they too are carnivorous. Which is, frankly, unfair. Make myself a bandage. There we go. No goat, though. Yeah, but there's a pronghorn around here somewhere. With an arrow sticking out of its backside. Sorry, buddy. I need you for your soft meat. There we go. Now we'll just let them eat. How strong horses could be if they ate meat and drank creatine. I know, right? That's how you get, like, you ever see those pictures of muscle cows? Those horrifying monstrosities? Just imagine that, but, like, with a horse. It's like a big old battle steed that you see paladins freaking riding on. I don't know how many paladins you see in a day, but, you know. Cure that leather. 28. I just need the iron. Boom. Furnace. I mean, horses themselves are like large, terrifying animals to begin with. But just adding like more meat to them just seems like a bad idea. Now, the problem with this furnace is it's much bigger. Little seed thing. It's going to go on the fireplace. Right there. Beautiful. Need more concrete. Definitely need more copper. Ooh, where do you think the next cave is? Where do you think the next cave is? Kind of cleared out 3 caves already. Pop this here for right now. This in here. Cleared this one out. Cleared this one out. Which leaves... I don't know. Do I have to go all the way down here? I know there's a cave right here. Maybe one right here? Right here? Yeah, I think it's right here. Let's go to that cave. Prepare my spear, because something tells me I'm probably going to need that. How's our water and air doing? Okay. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I still have ore in this cave. I couldn't carry it all. I want enemy ranks to break at the sight of the monster's abomination of a steed that charged in on. Damn right, you gotta get heavy cavalry for that. You got your heavy armors, or heavy armor. You get your big old lances. Let's get a line of those horses just smashing into them. Nothing to hold them, man. Oh, there's something to be said about a fearsome steed. I mean, horses already make the sound of nightmares. There we go. Ooh, bees. Do like me some bees. I actually seem to recall that the cave I'm going to had a nest in it. I might have respawned. Hello, dear. We are very close to biofuel tech. Once we get there, then we can start doing the adventure stuff. We'll get the radar. We'll look for the exotics. Or at least get a cursory glance as to where they might be. I honestly hope they might be around this area. Then we'll start working towards completing the mission. Oh no, my torch broke. sticks to snakes. There we go. I'll pull out a knife, go after the worms. We ride. Man, it'll be nice to get cave worm stuff. Boom. There's our bees. Boom. Definitely need the copper. And that's that. We mined this place out. Shit. Okay, that's titanium. Gonna have to boost up a steel pickaxe, too. Why is there so many wolves? Stop it! Cool, so we'll run home with our spoils. Which is nice. We didn't actually take a lot of our durability damage on our pick. I'm really thinking a cave scanner might be helpful. Ow! That was a lot of damage. We sprained our ankle. That sucks. I will move slower. Lame. This is also a nice lake. Yeah, here he comes. Got your horse. kind of beeswax situation are we looking at? Or bees in here. What's it going to take to make a breeding center? Platinum and screws. Yikes. Okay. And a shit ton of beeswax. Alright, let's get building. And to do that, I'm going to need wood. And that'll be the closeout thing we do. Get 2 trees. Hey, you like that, did you? Oh my god. There's so many! I just wanted wood! Fine. Well, they had it coming. Swear to God, Tranius. Okay. I know. Hey, the wildlife came after me. I didn't seek it out. I didn't start this fight. But I sure as shit finished it. Oh, you know what? I need bandages. Cuts don't just disappear. You gotta bandage them up or else they'll get infections. And infections are pretty nasty. Can't let an opportunity like that go to waste. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to basically expand to this way and then make a gateway on both sides. That way, I can just put it like a little horse paddock so that I can make a ranching station. We'll get our steed up and running. You kidding me? Why'd you build that inside? You like angering me? Oh, good. Oh, this is bad. Doesn't have to go the entire length, right? Oh, never enough wood. There we go. Anyway, I need 7 pieces of wall though. You eat something. That is certainly a storm. Alright, no problem. Oh my god. Have a good night, Radical. I'm basically going to be taking off pretty soon too, but I appreciate you being here. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. It was so dark, I lost the house. Oh my god, I do need floors. Okay, okay, I'm going inside. That's a little touch of copper. Not a lot. I feel like it's going to be a pretty copper-starved map. There we go. 2 more. There. Now you can make a ranching station. Need 10 ropes, 13 nails. Awesome. Storm's almost over. Hit the hay. Fantastic. Wow. There we go. I was thinking it'd be put outside without any trouble, but... And it is going to constantly attract animals. What do I need for that bed? 20 fur. And we'll just need food and water. I just need nails and nails. New stack of iron for in there. Oh, not enough wood. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Ah, fine, I'll cut down a tree. There, and with that, we're going to build the food trough, the water trough, and then we'll call it. There we go. We'll put them down. Nice little nesting area. There. We are set. I don't know how an animal's going to fit in here, but whatever. There. But with that, we're going to call it today. I hope you guys have a wonderful request resupply. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We're going to be playing a little free games. But with that, hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. You all been awesome. Take it easy.